Just finishing up getting ready here. Thank you for those follows, the Blight and Rechi Katori. I appreciate that. Thank you. Love your faces. Be back with y'all as soon as the stream starts. I need to get some coffee. Hey guys, give me just a second here. I've lost track of something that I need to disable here. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well today. I hope your day was good. Mine is just starting. Woke up super late for the most part. Hung out on a fellow streamer's streamer's stream for a little bit there, and tried to get myself awake enough to to stream today. But that's that's just me right now. How y'all doing today? I hope life's good. I hope your day was good. I hope you found the sunshine and the clouds didn't cloud over your day. This is a very important thing, and if the clouds are consuming your day, feel free to just sit here and relax and enjoy. And if you want to talk about it, I'm here. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to. But just know that I'm here, and if you're having a really bad day and you're in this channel, I care about you. Because you are amazing. Just a reminder as well, guys. I talked about this yesterday very briefly, but I'm gonna reiterate it because hold up. Whoops. Forgot to type my password in. Let's do that real quick so I can get us over to our main screen. But just to reiterate this real quick. From now on, folks, my stream is changing just slightly. Okay. My Monday, Thursday, and Friday streams will stay the same. They will start at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time in the United States. However, my Wednesday stream will start later at 1 a.m. This is because I am now part of a static raid group in Guild Wars 2. And we're not done until about 12:30. And I need a few minutes to myself after that before I come in and hang out with you guys. Also, we have double drops tonight for those who are interested. You get one drop for watching an hour. Actually, I think you get both drops for watching 1 hour in stream. One is because they just released a new update, the Update 31 update. And we have this event going on right now. This event right here you see on my screen where my mouse is moving. The Year 1 celebration. Where we deal with Year 1 content, Kraglorn, Orsinium, and Imperial City. And we can get event tickets. And, rewards based on those free areas. This is also providing you a Twitch drop for watching for a single hour. So, we have double Twitch drops right now. That being said, if you need any information on how to link your Twitch drops, feel free to type !drops in your chat, or in the chat here, and it should pull up a nice explanation on how to do so. today we're going to continue with the Greymore quest line. We're gonna do some Orsinium up in Maelstrom's Arena. We're gonna try to get the Maelstrom's Inferno staff again after yours truly deleted probably one of the most sought after staffs in the entire game. We might go in and do some Imperial City, which is a world versus world or PvP area in ESO. So we get to watch me die a good bit today too. Ooh, not what I wanted. Notifications. New daily reward. Got crown crate from yesterday. By the way, this is all random chance and luck. So this is what the crown crates look like in game. You will go to the store and in crown crates, and you know,
and good fortune to you.
You'll get this guy, right?
An excellent selection.
He will give you cards. Sometimes he will give you a 5th card. Most of the time it's gonna be 4 like this, and they're generally gonna be absolute donkey piss doo doo. But there are a chance at some really good stuff in there, and some really useful stuff.
Sadly, you have no more crates, but you can always purchase more.
So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to extract this, and basically what I'm doing right now is I'm taking these, right? I'm taking this stuff and I'm turning it into gems. These gems can be used in the store in a certain area that allow us to buy mounts and things like that. But overall, generally when you're dealing the drops, I think it's one out of every 5 crates or something like that, you will get a 5th card. So you need about 5 crates, I think, to have a pretty decent chance at getting something. What are today's endeavors? Seals of Endeavor. Let's see what today's endeavors are. Activity Finder Endeavors. That resets in an hour and 17 minutes. So if you haven't done them yet, you have an hour and 17 minutes to do any of these. Okay? And some of the stuff you can buy with that, along with getting gold, is up here in the Seals of Endeavor category. I believe you can also purchase an ESO membership with it. And what is going on here? Why is he calling the guards? Okay, so what should we do first? Should we do Maelstrom's Arena and travel around? You know what we ought to do. I know what we ought to do first. Hold up, guys. This is what we're going to do first. We're going to do the event quest first. Where is it? Quest starters. Okay, so we're going to do this first. What do we have to do for this? Complete any Cragwin World event. Visit any locale in Rothgar and kill any Imperial City boss. Simple enough. But we will come back to the Greymore story, guys. We're definitely going to do some of that today. Craiglorn is here. So let's... You know what? Let's go here. I feel like this is a good place. So basically, we just have to do any any war boss or delve. Wait, hold up. That's in Rothgar, not Craiglorn. Alright, so we're in the wrong area. Let's turn around for a second. Rothgar is up here. So any war boss in... Alright, so let's see if anybody's at this one. And I'm gonna adjust my mic a little. So I feel like it's a bit out of place. So... Alright. We might have to stand here for a little bit. I got a feeling. So what is where's the entrance? Here we go. This boss is dead, so I'm kind of curious. What other world bosses do we have in this zone? We have one here next to Orsinium. We can always go... Okay, so this is going to cost me a pretty decent amount of gold. It's going to cost me 700 gold to jump over here. So we're going to go over and see if I can find somebody or some train somewhere that is killing this boss. Because as it stands right now, we are in a bit of a pickle. I'm really hoping I can find a world boss, get this done real quick. Okay, so it's up here. And I enter where? Yeah, we're both looking. Look at this. This is funny. We're all just looking. Like, how do you get in here? I could always pull a Skyrim, I guess, and try to make my way in somehow. I got a feeling though they just killed it, and we're gonna be waiting a while. Yep, got a pretty nice sized group here though, so once it does pop back up, we should be okay. It should go pretty fast. It just has to pop back up. It shouldn't take too long either, so we'll just kind of hang out here and see. That gives me a moment to check my mail. Interesting. I bought a skill re-specification scroll yesterday, and I don't think I ever got it. Or at least... Okay, that I can destroy because I have it already. This is trash. Slotable items. Where did that scroll go? Interesting. Very interesting. By the way, when we get to the Imperial City, there will definitely be people there that like to hang out and kill people trying to get stuff done, like what we're trying to do. So, you know, if you're watching and you're like, well, that's not right, it's just how it goes. It's something you gotta deal with. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's something that should happen, but we'll just deal with it, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, this boss is gonna go down super easy when it actually gets back up here. I'm gonna be lucky to get a hit on it. I'm gonna have to try to position myself so that I can get some hits on it. That way I get credit, because if I don't get any hits on it, then we're gonna be standing here all night. It'll be a stream of standing still in one place for 8 hours. That's right, you heard me. I'm gonna be here all night, folks. I like that. I thought that was an enemy. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought that was an enemy. What was that about?
Attack! We are under attack! Enough! I fight! I win! Actions now!
Get us some hits in on this thing. I do crush you. I will crush you. There we go. Nice. So any striking locale. All right. So what we're gonna do is we need to we gotta take a moment. We gotta stand here for just a second off here in the corner, hopefully safely, because that's never guaranteed in this game. And we need to take a moment, and I need to find a striking location. Alright, so striking locales. And yes, I am actually looking this up. So I have no shame in admitting such. The only bad part is it takes a crazy amount of time to find what you're looking for on the wiki, because there's just so much. Okay. Let's see. Beneath the old aqueduct west of Orsinium. Um, hmm. Alright, so we're gonna see if I can find this real quick. So it said west of Rothgar, or west of Orsinium. So we need to go here. That's really easy, honestly. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's head back towards the way shrine. Alright, perfect. We are in almost direct line to the way shrine. And let's go visit that, because that should get us step 2. And yes, I am passing shinies. I know I typically don't. But I want to get this done real quick. So I'm not going to boogie, or I'm not going to, like, you know, stay super slow this time. I'm just going to try to knock this out as quickly as I possibly can. And I'm not looking forward to the Imperial City part. I'm really not. PvP is not my thing. So I'm definitely and totally not looking forward to that. But, you know, that's just how it is. It's part of the event. We completed that. I need to kill any Imperial City boss. Okay. So any Imperial City boss. Okay, so Cyrodiil. Imperial City. The question is, how do you get into the Imperial City? I've done so much in this game, and I'm not 100% sure how to get how to get into the Imperial City. I guess I could just travel to this dungeon here, right? It's probably gonna put me inside the dungeon, sadly. Yeah, it's gonna put me inside the dungeon. That kind of sucks. And no, you can't just walk outside and be in the Imperial City either. If I was to turn around right now and go out this door right here, it's gonna put me back in Orsinium, see? Or back in Rothgar. So sadly that's not an option. Oh, okay. Choose campaign on the selection menu. Okay, so we need to go to campaigns, Imperial City. Sure, why not? So now we're just trying to get into the there we go. Now we're just trying to get into the Imperial sewers here, see? So, any Imperial City boss. So I wonder. It's kind of scary because I'm sitting there going, this is the first time I've ever been in here. It's the first time I've ever been in PvP. Or in the PvP zone, the world versus world area. I'm a little intimidated, honestly. Because from this point on, basically anybody can kill me. So it's any Imperial City boss, I guess. But is this an Imperial City boss? I don't know. Like, I'm literally like really super duper out of my element right now. like really out of my element. Honestly, I'm just gonna hope I'm doing this correctly at this moment. What do we have here? We have an actual PvP thing going on. I kind of knew this would be an issue. I kind of knew this would be the case, though, with this event starting today and stuff. So, basically, we're just at the mercy of everybody else, and we're just kind of waiting for bosses to respawn. Generally, I think as long as we stay in the sewer, I think we'll be okay. I don't know. That's really creepy though, hearing that behind you. You're just standing here and then you look, you turn around and there's like all these caged things, and they're making that noise behind you and you can hear it. I just kind of want to know, in a way, if that counts as a boss, or if I actually have to be on the surface. Because I might have to be on the surface. I'm gonna stick my head out and see what happens here. So we're just gonna kind of stick our head out a little bit. Taking my life into my own hands, because at any time I can be killed by something. Alright, so the question is, do I go back downstairs and see if my initial feeling was correct? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back downstairs. See if we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be honest, I felt like I was on Sea of Thieves, sticking my head out, and any moment something was gonna come get me. Completely and totally outside of my element. Alright, so... Really? So that's still dead.
Ready to fire.
I think the biggest difference between the two is, you know, what you're getting into. Really? Okay. Was Sea of Thieves. Alright, come on. We have to have a talk about your manners. Ooh, what was that? Ah, here we go. Question is, can I do it?
You don't have enough holes in you yet. Now burn the flesh off your bones.
Okay. I died. That was unexpected. And I don't know if it was another person killing me or if I died to the boss. But I died.
New target to challenge me. Burn, wretch, burn.
Wow. This is nuts.
Challenge me.
It hurts so bad. Thank goodness. I'm glad this is over. I'm not even gonna joke with you. Okay, so we gotta complete any Cragorn World event. So, ooh, we got a lead for an antiquity, folks. Nice. Really. This is the path you chose. You chose the path of violence today. I'm trying to get up out of here, and you're choosing the path of violence. Alright, so any world event. I wonder if that means world boss. How do you get out of PvP? That's what I gotta figure out now. Is how do I get out of here? Maybe go in here? Well, like, I'm really, like, trying to figure out how to get out of here. I gotta visit a way shrine. Okay, I have to visit the way shrine to travel. So the question is, where is my way shrine? Alright, I think I figured it out. So I have to visit the way shrine. To get out of here. And the way shrine is up here. Alright, well that's a very convoluted way of getting out. But at least I can do it. Alright, we're looking for Cragorn. And I'm gonna guess that it means world boss. So we're gonna try to get out of here and go to a world boss and see if that's what they actually intend and mean by what we're trying to do here. This was originally intended to be a group area. Like, you know, like you require multiple people to complete it, type of thing. So I don't know. I don't spend much time here. Uh, I I'm generally very story based and story focused. But I think this is one of their more failed areas. So I don't think a lot of people actually liked it, if I remember correctly. Ooh, never pass up cornflower. That's actually pretty hard to find. That's actually pretty hard to find. So we got some people here. We got a couple traveling though. So I don't know, that might not be a good thing. Got a couple more just kind of chilling out. Got us another antiquity lead somehow, some way. And a dead person way over here. And I guess at the moment they're choosing to stay dead. But I'm not sure what they mean by world event in this zone, so I'm guessing boss. That's the best. That's the best interpretation I can take. That I can, you know, actually like interpret. Because oh, they denied it. So they kind of they want to stay dead. So that gives me, I believe that gives you my, I hope, well, I should say, I hope that gives you my my soul stone back that I spent on them. Should be getting close to about time for this to pop back up. Because people are showing up. So that's got me wondering and thinking that this is gonna pop up soon because there's actually people here waiting. But yeah, we're gonna get into more. We're gonna get into more stuff like Greymore soon, guys. I'm right now. We're just kind of trying to do the stuff, get the event tickets for the day, that type of thing. Ah, oh, come on now. What's the point in this, guys? What's the point? I'm gonna do this because we don't need that nonsense on our screen. There's no point in that, folks. That's just salty nonsense. Oop, yep, here we go. That is definitely not a happy, Alright. The good news is I believe that means that we... Oh, I got another... No, oh, I got another lead. Wow, that was a yellow lead, too. I got a yellow lead for that. Completely unexpected. That's I like that. Okay, so ooh, nope, we don't want to steal, but we do want to borrow the cart. We do want to borrow the cart. We just don't want to steal what's on the cart. Alright, so where do I go now? Oh, where am I supposed to go now for this? Who am I supposed to... Where is this person? Like, where is this person I'm supposed to go to?
Hello.
Alright, let's see if I can find out where this person is. So that's land, snow, and blood. Hold up, guys. I'm searching for it, trying to find it. Where is this person? All right. Alright, I think I got something. It's an Imperial found in any of the event exchange locations in Oradon, Grenumber, or Stone Falls. He's an assistant of the Impresario. Okay, so we need to go... That's simple. Alright, so we need to go... here. That's simple enough. Alright. Let's do that then. That is simple. I'm just making it hard. I'm just making it harder than it needs to be. Okay, so let's mark that on the map. What just happened there? Did it take my money and then not teleport me? It took my money and then didn't teleport me. I'll be right back in just a second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I did it again. That's what happened. Basically, what keeps happening is I keep accidentally interrupting myself in the middle of the teleport. Alright, we're gonna exit the game. Something's not acting right. We're gonna log out and log back in because it keeps taking my money. And I done spent 2k gold, okay? I done spent 2k gold. It keeps taking my money and then not teleporting me. Alright, so I had to back out of the game for a second because for some reason it was not cooperating with me, right? Basically, I would try to teleport somewhere using the way shrine here, right? And it would take my gold, then I couldn't teleport. It kept it kept sending me right back to the same location over and over and over again. I basically just lost about, I don't know, 2,500 gold. Trying to teleport somewhere, and it wasn't letting me do it. So, you know, hopefully now everything seems to be fixed, but a simple logout seems to fix that problem at least. And it's not something that I have to send a support ticket in, so at least it's simple enough.
Oh, my friend. You have the ruffled look of one who has been on a great adventure, and I say this with great respect. You smell like you've been dragged through a sewer. You've been visiting strange lands in accordance with our notice, haven't you?
Yes, I visited Kraglorn, Hrothgar, and the Imperial City.
I thought so. Well, you've come to the right place. The impresario asked me to compensate such enterprising explorers with a suitable reward. Here you are. I trust your continued adventures will take you to equally rich and fulfilling frontiers.
Indeed.
Does Jester have one S or two? Oh, apologies. You must want the impresario. She's around here somewhere.
The quest doesn't really have a whole lot of stuff that I'm interested in. Now I wonder what we got. So I don't I got one ticket today. That's one ticket. So I'm not gonna complain. Single ticket. Let's see what's in the coffer. Got a crafting motif, and I can't complain. That's good stuff. I'm satisfied with that. We've got 2 notifications. It looks like... Okay. So I can get an event ticket by doing Maelstrom's Arenas. We might do that a little bit later, though. I think at the moment what I want to do is I want to get back into the Greymore story, because it's something I've been working on, and I just kind of want to finish it. And as you can see, we still got a bit of a ways to go in that storyline. So we're just going to go back up to Greymore for a little bit, but I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to do some Maelstrom's Arena later, because I want to try to get an Inferno staff again after, deconstructing mine like an idiot. And 2, I want to see if I can get a ticket for it, because if I can get a ticket for it, it might take me longer, because I don't really do a whole lot of Imperial City stuff, mind you. But basically with the event, you get 1 ticket for doing anything in Hrothgar, Kraglorn, or Orsinium. Or not Orsinium. Imperial City, excuse me. And then you get a 2nd ticket by doing something in the Imperial City. So basically, like, you get 1 PvE ticket, and then you get one ticket for going into the Imperial City, which is kind of a hybrid PvE PvP zone, um, and doing the dailies in those. They haven't they haven't reset the dailies yet though. It says 17 minutes and 45 seconds. Um, so we need to go over here to journal and quests and get back on our story thing there called the Vampire Scholar.
Another day, another infernal harrow storm.
Who's up for archaeology?
Wait.
Into just been plain old fools. Oh no.
Okay, so
It's true. The Reach attacked Morthal.
I have nothing.
we need to. I need to figure out. Is this where I go for antiquities?
That's nothing. I heard something happened in
Yes. Okay. So I need to get the antiquities line
this?
real quick.
A new antiquarian in the making? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission to the Antiquarian Circle.
The Antiquarian Circle?
The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
Okay, what is that?
An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history.
Oh, that's kind of
Gazing
cool.
into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
All right, let's find out. How do I begin?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
Easy enough.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement.
Well, of course it's going to be
It
energetic.
seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian.
I'm
I
pretty
wonder
sure we've
what
met
secrets
Gabrielle
you might
before.
find
If
gazing
we
through the eye.
if it's the same Gabrielle, I think it is. Oh, let's find out. How does it work?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
I do, and I want to join the Antiquarian Circle.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true
I've been
scholar
saving a lot of my
effect.
skill points that I've been
Welcome
getting
to
through
the circle,
storylines and stuff just for
Antiquarian.
this skill line.
Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabriel Benelin. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's Eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
All right, where's Gabrielle?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
All right, I'll go downstairs and speak to Gabrielle.
Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
Okay, why can't you teach me about the eye?
Because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess the aptitude. We all contribute to the circle in our own way. You may wield the eye, but rest assured, my skill as a writer is no less important.
Okay, and how does your writing contribute to the circle?
Not just writing. Few can match my knowledge of ancient history, aside from those who lived through it all, like that insufferable dark elf Devaith Fear. You may find these relics, but it's incumbent upon me to tell you what they are.
Ah, so she's our contact. She's going to be the one that tells us what the antiquities are and what their purpose was. Well, let's go downstairs. Yes, it's who I thought it was. Interesting.
Oh, it's you. What a welcome surprise. By Mara, that business with Angoff feels like lifetimes ago. I'm glad to see you're still in good health. So, Verita gave you an antiquarian's eye, eh? You mean to join the antiquarian circle?
Oh yeah, but what have you been up to since the last time we met?
Searching mostly. I couldn't rest knowing Darien was still out there, trapped in the colored rooms. I want to help him, speak to him somehow, you know? But it's
She's
just
got a
not
thing
that
for
simple.
Darien. I found him, Gabrielle. Fought beside him. Hold up, no. I found him, Gabrielle. He fought beside me on the Somerset Isles.
Darien returned? Then where is he now? Why hasn't he contacted me?
Meridia still has a hold on him. He disappeared again.
But he was here. He was here and I missed my chance to... When you say he disappeared, what do you mean? Did he say anything?
He wanted us to know how much we meant to him, and he hopes that we don't forget him.
So, he doesn't think he's coming back again?
Oh, probably not.
So much for Darien the plucky optimist. The important part is we know escape is possible. I'm not giving up on him. We'll find a way to get him back for good. I know it. So, chins up, right? Right.
Right now, Vertia told me you could teach me how to use the antiquarian's eye. She said you're the best.
Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind.
So I need to have a relic in mind. Then what?
The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try?
Alright, fair enough. I'll try it.
Don't fret. I mean, sure, it's not as if we're learning to boil rice down here, but someone with your innate talents should take to the process quite well. And like most things, you'll only improve with practice.
Alright.
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge.
Alright, now...
Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye. But you only need to reach the foci side to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
Okay. Now that you've chosen an antiquity to seek, you need to describe for its locations. Chain facets that are adjacent to the facets you already control, beginning at the large crystal located at the bottom of the eye. Carefully select additional facets to reach your glowing foci. Okay. So, these are my foci. You claim the foci. These special facets help you narrow your search. Every foci you claim makes one false dig site from your map, allowing you to focus your efforts more efficiently. If you do not claim all the foci, you can always try to scurry for the same antiquity again, hopefully with greater success. Okay, so this
Looks
just
like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity.
okay. So this is just a training. Wait, hold up. What's going on here? Oh, really? Interesting. Whoops. That's interesting. We're back to inventory problems again, I see. And it's not playing nice. That's some stuff, let me tell you.
Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself.
Use the antiquarian's eye to locate the object and use the provided tools to actually remove the dirt around it. Okay. Okay, so let's interesting. Where is this thing? Oops. So I found it. But I guess I have to keep going until the site ends. Oh, I found something extra. Interesting. That's kind of cool.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too.
Okay.
Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time.
What should I do next?
I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
So that's interesting. It was kind of nice of them to bring her back for a little bit. And that was completely unexpected. I didn't expect to encounter her.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating.
Yes, she taught me how to use the antiquarian's tools.
Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now
Bit
on,
of fool
consider
yourself,
yourself
aren't you,
free
lady?
to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world. You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with? That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to visit? Or if it's simple wealth you're after, what item might fetch a prize on the second-hand market? The choice is yours.
I hear you can find some really cool stuff doing this antiquarian stuff.
Well, your Antiquities Codex contains only those antiquities we're currently aware of. If you want to make
Like,
a
I
unique
feel like it,
discovery of your own,
from at least
you'll
from
need to
what I've
find a
heard,
lead.
it's a
Something that
really
gives you a
cool
place
way.
to
You
start.
you can even find armor pieces.
Practically anywhere, believe it or not. Tucked away in chests, in the pockets of bandits, stashed in musty ruins. Just explore Tamriel as any adventurer would, and you're bound to find some.
Alright, thank you.
The potential applications of our discoveries are endless. You might find items worthy of display in your home, or discover a long-forgotten technique for body ornamentation. You might even recover jewelry or armor imbued with arcane power.
What's the greatest thing you ever recovered?
Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. In any case, my interest in these objects has less to do with their uses and more to do with their historical value. Amalian swore she found parts of a
She's kind of a lady after my own little heart, though,
outlandish
because
to me.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I really enjoy the historical aspect of things. For me, it's less about the monetary and more about the historical. So what I'm gonna do real quick though is I'm gonna take the time to put some of these 18 points that I have. Did I pass it? I passed it, didn't I? Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild, Mage Guild, Scry. I'm gonna take the time to okay, so what do I gotta do to get a better? What do I gotta do to get the shovel? Huh. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're gonna go get Finn's letter, though. And I guess along the way, now that we have the ability to, perhaps we'll do some excavation. I'm just kind of having a chill night tonight. I did remember one thing, though, while we're sitting here thinking about it. I've done it again, folks. I forgot to turn closed captioning on. I seem to be pretty good at forgetting that. Okay. Into the palace we go. We gotta read Finn's letter. Oop. I want to see something. I wants to see something. Okay. Okie dokie pokey. I'm good though. We're good. I just needed to check something. And we're good to go again. Sorry about that, folks.
Take the message from the table. Then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help, we can devise a defense against the storms.
I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves.
Okay, well, how are you gonna make your father listen?
You forget that I have help now. My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage. It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
Maybe this is how you prove yourself to him.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect. With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running. This will be easier if we find a way to get along.
I slept a little funny last night too. My neck, when I turn it to the left there to look at the monitor, it gets really tight. So I'm trying not to look over. The only bad part is, I've had to move chat to my phone now because I can't look over without shooting pain in my neck to read it. So, friends, further work with the old murder led to a discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has confounded us so far. To that end, I returned to the mining settlement called Dust Town. If you have additional need of my services, I have secured lodging in a building on the south side of town. All right, again, if this lead bears fruit, then. Alright, so we need to go talk to Miss Lyris over here.
Dusktown.
As she
Wonder what
sharpens
Fenn's found
her
lurking
axe.
back down there. Does his message give any indication?
Listen to
where
that
we can
too,
find
though.
it? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Finn's message says he secured lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
He certainly is. Because he really is. He certainly is different. Let's go find him.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackrage. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Alright. Time to go to Dusktown again. And hopefully see what Finn's got for us. Because right now we don't really have much to go on.
What?
We don't really have a lot to go on at the moment, so hopefully Finn's got something for us when we get there.
What do you want?
What do I want? Right now, person, I just kind of want you to let me do my job. That's all that's required. So we've done our stable training. Oop. I didn't mean to cancel that. Oh, cool. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna travel here because it's free, and that'll get us most of the way there. I don't even have to do a lot of traveling. I can just use this house that we got a long time ago for you know, doing some stuff and whatnot as a community, and then I can right over. You know, that kind of worked out in the end. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be climbing up on my... It's gonna hurt. That hurt. That really and truly did not feel good. Alright. So the question is... can we get where we need to go? Hopefully without attracting too much attention from mobs along the way. That was a good fishing spot. I should have probably turned my fishing stuff on. That's another thing I'm considering, by the way. Maybe spending an hour or two on Friday nights. You know, doing fishing with people. Because there are actually achievements associated with doing fishing in this game. And yes, I'm going out of my way to get this way shrine. I always do that. That is you know, way shrines provide travel options. So the more you have, the more your travel options are. I'm gonna try a more direct path though, so I don't have to deal with those two again. Really. I feel like they got some reach there. Wait. Do I have to go somewhere special to get there? Like, do I have to do something special to get into Blackreach? I'm guessing I can just go to Dust Town and get there, right? Can't open any of those sacks. Trying to very carefully judge my actual like falls, because I don't want to kill myself falling down. Okay, so we need to go up. We need to get up. We need to get up somehow.
Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown, went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, and they sure didn't look like miners to me.
What?
Even further above? So I gotta go even higher. Okay. Alright. So where do I go from here? Oh, that's neat. Don't ask me how I did that. I pulled that off somehow, some way. I don't know how. It's above. It's still above. Well, guess I'll keep trying to find some way up.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to the Blue Palace.
Oh, sounds good to me, Lyris. This doesn't look good. No Finn?
Fen, you in here? Let's look around.
Got us a lore book there. Got us a dresser. We're robbing our buddy. I don't like this, Lyris. Something seems off. Something really seems off, Lyris.
Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's see what we got here. Burnt papers. Journal pages. Obviously set aflame. Only snippets of writing remain. It's not easy to come by, even in Blackreach. Edgar was lying. Cavens don't cause these sort of injuries. Trust was hard to earn, but he's sharing the truth about what happened to him, and Edgar's blood was saturated with Neef. This is likely the cause of his resistance, but I need to see for myself. Edgar knows a way inside. Edgar won't cooperate. Insists on rescuing his pack members near the old dwarven tower in Lightless. I promise to meet Edgar outside Dusttown, camp east of the bridge.
Burnt papers. Someone was trying to hide something.
So we now it's telling me to go back in. What is going on with this game sometimes? I swear. Let's see what we got here. Upstairs. Finn's flask.
burnt journal pages, Fenn's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fenn was probably taken alive.
What do you make of the notes in the key?
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fenn was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusktown Bridge. You start there, and I'll check with the locals.
Alright, I'll try to find Edyar then.
We have no idea who Edyar is, or who took Fenn for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Ice Reach Coven. The question is, why take Fenn at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
Do you think Finn's disappearance was related to whatever drew him to Blackreach?
More than likely. If they want to get information out of him, death might be preferable to whatever tortures they have planned. Let's get to it. You find this Edyar, and I'll see if the locals saw what happened here.
Alright. Alright, let's see, so... we got some mystery here. We gotta find out what happened to our buddy Finn.
What?
At least it wasn't a, like, crazy drop there. That could have been a lot worse than what it was.
Sod off. This is my patch of ground. You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
I'm looking for Finneran. His note said he was working with you.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key.
Finn's gone missing. Tell me what the two of you were doing so I can find him.
Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains, if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
Oh, you mean this key?
Hircine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to set them free. Then, I'll tell you how to find Fenorian.
Alright, I can do that.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend. None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fenn, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings.
Of course they didn't.
At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Edyar can lead us to Finn, but first we need to fulfill the bargain that Finn made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim? Alright, so tell me, what did Fenn agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
We need to free Edyar's packmates from in the Lightless Hollow. Alright, so we need to free his pack.
Save my packmates. I'll meet you south of the camp.
It looks like we gotta go this way. I made somebody mad today. I guess they were coming to get that runestone, and then Wait, hold up. I guess they were coming to get that runestone, and I guess I grabbed it. You know, they didn't seem too happy about that. But I didn't know that they were getting ready to mine it. Alright, so it's still below. Okay. Still below. So let's see here.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Get some rest. The guards will watch over us.
I'm just grabbing this sky shard since we're actually here. Sky shards are a pretty decent way to get skill points too, because you need 3 sky shards to get 1 skill point. Now I'm just going to slowly walk my way down this mountain. And where else? I need to. I guess I need to keep going down. Alright, we'll keep going down then. Alright, so now it's above. So we've gone too far down. Now we gotta go up. This thing needs to make its mind up. Needs to make his mind up. Okay, so the pack makes are gonna be in here. We got some dwarven weapons. We know those things quite well from our time in the Maelstrom Arena.
Oh, Yar, where are you?
Let's see here.
That scent. Why do you smell like Edyar?
Edyar sent me. Are you one of his pack mates?
Edyar sent you. Then he made it. He's alive. That's wonderful news. Exarch Singalis experimented on me. I blacked out, but they thought I was dead. They tossed me out of the tower. Barely managed to crawl to this spot.
And what's the rest of your pack?
Still at the camp. To the north. Hamild, Myrtilda, and Thevin. Save them before Singalis finishes them off.
Alright,
Just come back. Alright. I don't think I can make it on my own.
Ayar's on his way, and I'll be back with the rest of your pack. Okay, so she's not in good shape. So we're gonna save her pack mates for her. Alrighty. Where's the first one? I feel like the music's so good in this game. Like I really do. I feel like the music is so good in this game. I told myself tonight, you know, I got pretzel rocks, but I'm gonna listen to the game music tonight. Alright, so we have somebody here.
Vampires working us like dogs.
Alright, time to unlock his chains and get him out of here.
Finally. Thank you, stranger.
That's one werewolf.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too.
Time to free her.
You set me free? I owe you one.
And now we have another one to free. Oh, is that how you want to play games there, Mr. Vampire? Alright, we can fix you. Not a problem. Not a problem, not a problem.
I'm working as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards!
Now if I can just get it to acknowledge that I'm not in combat and actually can perform actions again. This is not good. Alright, so I've walked away, and if I come back, can I unlock? Yes, now I can unlock his chains.
Persine's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
This is not something you want to do. That was not very smart of you, my friend. That's got me curious if this is a werewolf on that spit. Alright, well, I think I got them all.
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain.
Do I need to kill something or something? The game is just acting all sorts of funny right now. And I don't know what the deal is. Like, I can't do anything. We may have to log out and log back in, guys. This game is acting all kinds of funny again. So let's do that. Let's log back out and log back into the game. Because it's acting weird again. Being really buggy today. With this log out though, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're doing that.
We should not linger, Edyar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom real quick. And we should be good to go. It looks like that did fix our game, so that's always a good thing. So let's get back to the game, shall we? I'm just happy that fixed things because it's annoying when it breaks out of the middle of nowhere like that. Guess because it's kind of weird, you know? It just randomly happens with no rhyme or reason. Alright, talk to let's talk to Edgar here.
You actually did it. You freed my pack.
Well, of course I did.
Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fenorian, and I'm pretty sure he did, you'll find them both in the ruined Dwarven Tower. It's difficult to get inside if you're not a vampire, but I know a way.
Alright, well tell me how to get in there then.
Like I said, Zingalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber with one of those dwarven lifts. There was also a door, the one behind me.
Ah, and that door will get us and that door will get us wherever Anarch Tinzalis is hiding Finn.
It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Zingalis' lair, but it's sealed. You need to figure out the dwarven mechanism to open it.
Okay.
Then make your way to the experimentation chamber. That's probably where he's keeping Fenorian.
Alright, Edgar, thanks for your help.
The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
Alright, so we are going in here to rescue Finn.
Definitely dwarven.
We are
Watch out,
vampires
chaps.
of the Grey Host, so we have no need
Must be
to
the
open
door
doors.
Edgar mentioned.
Still, like my master,
Tight. No lock.
I have an
Not even a handle.
unending thirst for
I don't
knowledge.
suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he?
I must figure out this dwarven door. No lock, no handle, no hinges, no levers, nothing obvious. How did the ancient dwarvens open it? How did the ancient dwarfs open it? The pillars carved in gears. What is the significance of the panel on them? 4 different images. Stars. It is said that the dwarves were interested in the sky above. Could the panels represent different sections of the night sky? There must be some way to discern the pattern. The panels. The pattern doesn't repeat exactly, but the panels must be the answer. I think I figured it out. When you notice what's missing, the answer becomes clear. And with knowledge attained, I grow bored. On to the next great mystery. Okay, so let's see.
The gear started moving. You must be doing something right.
I think that's that one. And I think we just have to put the one there that isn't there. So far, so good. Or am I doing this wrong already?
Something turned on. Keep going.
I don't know.
That sounded promising. Let's try the door.
Alright, well that was simple. Just, turn the
This
cubes
chamber's been...
to the one that isn't in the pattern. I wonder, can I hit? They learned a bit slow there. I need to fix this though. It's a definite issue. It's made me feel like it feels like the quality of my stream has gone backwards.
Plant. Must be the nether root mentioned in the note.
Because my internet's not functioning properly.
Why does everything connected to vampires involve blood? That was Fen. We need to keep moving.
All right. Time to kill, I think.
Smell. It's overpowering. We need to shut down those machines. That's poison. Why are they spraying it on those plants? Or like, be on the right track. That wasn't helpful.
Oh, well.
That did something. The mist from that sprayer changed. Keep going.
Maybe I should have read the instructions first, huh? This is interesting. So it's a puzzle then. Whoop. And falling down there is definitely death. That definitely did not feel good. So let's try not to do that again.
The mist from that sprayer changed. Keep going. No, come back. Try something else. You seem to be on the right track. I think you figured it out.
So I need to get this side now somehow.
Shore's bones. That stone husk is moving.
Shore's bones. Well, at least it cleared the poison out of the room. This is that was a little interesting. And wow, they are everywhere. Are we back to doing this again? I can't get in the door. Something is just seriously going funky with my game tonight, guys. Like, I don't know what to do because it's like it seems like I'm having to like walk away from something and go in, or I have to, you know, log out and log back in. Oh. What just happened there? Why did that come up all of a sudden? Y'all saw that, right? I got no problem just like killing these guys.
We have what we need.
To see the power of our ultimate arrow storm.
What do we gotta do?
New test subjects. Just in time. This one is
Alright.
about spent. You cannot stop the Grey Host. I cannot wait to cut open your skull. Shame
I didn't get permission for that feeding.
It's too late for me.
Ben's delirious. See if you can free him.
Go. Or solitude.
I did not consent to that feeding.
You should have left me. Go warn Solitude.
Well, I'll go. Tell me what you heard.
Exoc Singalis and Rada Al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude. A massive hero storm.
You're hurt. How can we help you?
I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask.
And here's your flask. I found it in your belongings in Dust Town.
My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada Al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest.
Alright, then we should search the sanctum.
Yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll join you.
Sounds good. Let's see what we can find down here, huh?
Take your time. You've been through a...
We got a Skyrim map.
Exarch Singalis was insane. But he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look.
You got it. Already own it. Exiarch. We are indebted to your great mind. Since your rebirth, you have brought our dream ever closer to reality. Obstacles that I chipped away at over millennia, you cleave away at in mere days. The time for subterfuge is coming to an end. Continue the refinement of your techniques and supply the Covenant witches with the fruits of your labor. They must produce the ritual materials for Ultra and her kin to deploy. Let the Nords fret over the random hailstorms, while we prepare to unleash the most powerful storm of all. Send your refined Neverroot brew to the Midland camp, and to my keep, along with everything else needed for the rituals. And I will alert the coastal camp to prepare more medallions. And to send updated orders to our warlords in the Blackreach camp. Stay strong, my brother, for the great host will soon live again. Rada al-Salan.
So, partner, what did you find?
We got a lot here, Lilish. We got a lot here.
We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired some valuable intelligence. That's a victory in my book.
Yep, me too.
Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there.
I just looked at my coffee cup and it made me want to frown. I'm going to have to fix my follower goal, by the way. The bots have messed it up. Can I fix that real quick? I wonder. Let me see here. Is it a simple fix? Trying to see if this is a simple fix. Maybe. Alright, well, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. Alright, I think I fixed it. We should be good. Alright. See you at the palace.
Come on, Fen. Princess Svana herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Fen. We'll help you through this.
Alright. Well, our little vampire friend is, he's struggling a little bit. But I think he'll be okay. At least one can hope, right? can hope he'll be okay at least. I got a lot chasing me right now. Oop. Guess we're gonna have to do some fighting. Don't you run away from me. They wanted to start stuff and then run away. Really? That's not wise. Alright, we're gonna have to fix our inventory problem too, guys. Yet again, we have an inventory problem. Alright, well, here in a second, I guess we'll go, figure out how to fix that. Right now, I'm just trying to see if getting this way shrine is a simple feat. Although I'm not quite sure it is. Let's see here. How do I want to approach this? Like that should be good enough. Let's try to go back to the palace. Solitude Way Shrine.
It's true. The Reach attacked Morthal. The Jarl's soldiers put a stop to it, as I understand it.
What do you want?
I want you out of my way so that I can get through the door. Because the princess has summoned me. Alright, well, let's go up here and see what the princess and Lyris and Finn all have to say.
You are welcome here, Fenorian of House Ravenwatch.
I don't know what to say.
You're back. Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. Why don't you tell me what happened?
Alright, sure thing.
By all the Mead and Sovngarde, it's good to see you and the others. Your vampire scholar seems out of sorts, but I'm glad to make his acquaintance. Lyris tells me you ran into a bit of trouble. Care to explain?
Yeah, Finn was captured and we killed a vampire leader. We also recovered a map and some documents.
And I can't wait to hear all the details. In the meantime, let's take a look at what you found and try to devise a plan. Lyris didn't say much, but she indicated that time is short. Here, take this. You deserve a lot more, but it's all I can spare.
5 staff of the Grey Host and 1 skill point. I'll take it. Oh, inventory problem. Hold up. Oh, there's that skill respective. That skill scroll that I was complaining about, by the way. That's enough to.
By all the... And I can't wait. The information you brought back from Blackreach might give us a fighting chance. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to use what you learned. My father be damned.
Whoops. Sorry, guys. Interesting. Friend to Finneran. We killed Gonzalez and brought a map back and a communique. The enemy calls itself the Grey Host.
The Grey Host? Where have I heard that name? Meanwhile, my father rounded up the Herald and moved his soldiers to the outer walls. Then he ordered the quartermaster to stockpile Castle Dower. He's preparing Solitude to withstand a long siege.
And you don't agree with their approach?
That might work against a mob of Reachmen, but thick walls can't stop a Herostorm. Any war we try to wage will be over before it starts if we don't find a way to stop them. Fen knows more about the storms than anyone. See what he suggests.
Okay. I'll talk to Finn about containing the storm then.
Talk to Finn. If he has any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them. Magister Fidelia has been studying the Ice Reach Coven medallion, but she hasn't had a lot of success. She seems even less confident about reproducing their protective enchantment now.
Well, that's not good. Has she learned anything that might help us?
She identified necromantic components as part of the enchantment, as well as reach rituals. But she isn't an expert on either type of magic. Frankly, I think she's exhausted the scope of her knowledge.
And were you able to accomplish anything while we were rescuing Finn?
You mean other than hounding my father and serving as go-between for the Jarl of Morthal and the Magister of Carthald? I wrangled promises out of my father and showed our allies that someone in Solitude still cares.
Ooh. What kind of promises did you wrangle out of him?
I got High King Svargrim to promise to dispatch soldiers to reinforce Morthal's defenses and send aid to Carthwatch. It's a start, but he hasn't actually issued the orders yet. I need to follow up with him after we're finished.
Alright, so the High King has finally acknowledged the threat to his kingdom.
Sort of. He admits he might have been wrong about the Ice Reach Coven, as far as that goes. But he still glares daggers whenever anyone mentions you or Lyris. So let's not bring up Finn, alright?
Alright, good idea.
It's all right. I'm ready to help.
Alright, let's see what old Finn's got to say.
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exarch Singalis' laboratory?
Sure thing. I found notes on werewolves and netherroot, and a potion made from netherroot and other ingredients.
These notes prove my theory. Netherroot is the key component of the Herostorm ritual. It's like a poison for the soul. Weakens the bonds to the body so it can be pulled free. They're harvesting life energy from anyone caught in the storms.
And why would they want to harvest the energy?
I'm guessing, but it may have something to do with those stone husks we saw. Remember how the werewolf emerged from one? And look at the mixture you retrieved. It isn't like the residue we recovered from the witch pike. It's more concentrated.
Could that be what they're gonna use to make the Hellstorm even stronger?
It's certainly what Singalis' notes imply. Despite how it looks, a plan is formulating in my mind. I think I can create an elixir, but I'll need more of this refined netherroot brew. And we need to solve the mystery of the Coven medallions.
Alright. Anyone have any ideas on where we can find this stuff?
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exarch Singalis' laboratory?
Sure thing. So let's place the map.
See those marks? Grey host sites that correspond to the communique we found.
Alright.
I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey Host. I can already see where we need to go.
Alright, so what do you think we should look?
That mark on the northwest coast, that's an Ice Reach Coven camp. The communique mentioned needing more medallions. Odds are, they come from there. And here, a Midland camp between Dragon Bridge and Morthal. It's a staging ground for the Harrow Storms. More than likely. Those two locations should provide what Fen needs to finish his elixir. We can't bet everything on that, though. The communique mentions a warlord's camp in Blackreach. Maybe we can learn more about their ultimate plan there.
Alright. That's a lot of ground to cover.
Svanna, Fen, and I will divvy up the camps and scout ahead. Fen should investigate the coastal camp. I'll take the Midlands camp. That leaves Svanna with Blackreach. Meet up with each of us when you're ready. Then we'll hit each camp in turn.
Alright, so what should we expect in these Grey Host camps?
We don't have a lot of solid details, just what we've pieced together from the Grey Host's notes and communique. But I'll answer your questions the best I can. Which camp did you want to ask about?
Hold on, guys. Trying to pick up my my trash here. I've been munching a little bit while we've been playing, so need to pick up my my wrappers a little there. Okay, what about the Midlands camp?
The Grey Host isn't just hiding in Blackreach now. They're mounting an invasion, and this appears to be their primary staging ground. I expect they're stockpiling witch pikes, grey reliquaries, and other supplies here, including the refined brew.
All right, tell me about the coastal camp.
From what I can tell, the camp on the northwest coast is where the Coven first made landfall from Ice Reach. It's as close to a home base as they've got. They've established themselves there, so I'd expect it to be well defended, if not fortified.
All right. What do you think, why do you think this is where they're making their medallions?
The communique mentioned orders to produce more of those medallions, probably to keep pace with the increase in Harrow Storms. I can't guarantee this is the coastal camp where the orders were sent, but it's the only one on the map.
Fair enough. What about the camp in Blackreach?
That's the one we know the least about, but it's where a lot of the Grey Host's warlords are gathering, at least according to the communique. It's the best place I can think of where we can get a look at those orders the Ashen Lord mentioned.
Alright. We got a lot of stuff to cover, it sounds like. Sounds like we got a lot of ground to cover. This ought to prove very interesting. so to speak. Alright, so let's see. So we have to go to the coastal camp, the Midlands camp, and the Blackreach camp.
What is it?
I'm gonna spend some gold here. I'm taking some shortcuts today. Alright, so I can go here and here, and that'll get me 2-way shrines. I should probably start here, I'm guessing. Alright, so let's try to make our way to this coastal camp. I don't know how you hit me twice when I was already far up. Look at the distance there. I don't know how that even works. Really. They're trying their hardest right now. Bless their heart. And yeah, I know I'm skipping all kinds of shinies on the ground. But I feel like I want to make some progress, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, so we have discovered the way shrine here. And now we are gonna go down and see if we can figure out how to get down off this mountain and down to the actual camp itself. I'm guessing just follow the path. That's probably the easiest way, right? And since we're right here, I guess I'll take a moment or two and
Ah, good. I was hoping you'd show up.
well, I got here as fast as I could, Finn.
Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one.
Ooh.
We need to get closer, though.
He was able to slip away with one. That's always nice. We needed one of those. Alright, what do you mean by closer, though, Finn?
There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, we can learn everything about that here in this camp.
What's so special about this camp?
It's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Plus, they're collecting something here that goes into the process of creating the medallions. If you can get me to the center of the camp, I can learn what that is.
Alright. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll help you get to the center of the camp.
Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help. The Grey Host has accelerated their plans. They need more medallions for a reason. A big Harrow storm is coming. We need to be ready.
And why do you think we can learn more at the center of the camp?
Because the Grey Host is guarding something down there. I couldn't get close, but It appeared that they built the camp to surround something. Plus, I heard a few of the witches talking.
Alright, well, tell me...
Really, about needing to prepare more medallions.
Tell me more about this Grey Host.
In the First Era, an army of vampires and werewolves tried to conquer the land before they were stopped in Bankarai. They called themselves the Grey Host. It seems this Rada al-Saran has resurrected the army, both figuratively and literally.
Well, that's not very good. Let's see if we can get in the middle of this camp. Maybe with a bit of stealth, if we're lucky.
Corpses. What do they have to do with the medallions? Let's examine the nearby graveyard.
Now, we did have a little bit of stealth there. You know, we weren't perfectly stealthy, but we did have some stealth. The nearby graveyards. So they've been digging up corpses.
Examine the headstones. Let's determine what's so special about the exhumed bodies.
Beneath this stone lies Harlock the Bastard, a tired old weasel and brother of Jor, a layabout in life who froze in a blizzard. They didn't really think too kindly of him, did they? Lecker the corpulent.
Examine the headstones and see what you can
Old
make
is the
out.
first, this mother of Merkmeyer, scholar of old ways. She died of heartbreak. Unknown. A traveling merchant run through by bandits. This daughter of Skyrim fought old and wise. What is going on? Why is it... Are we having problems again, game? Thank you. Here is Brockle, beloved son, herder, died in his sleep. Old as Skyrim. Pretty freaking old then. Son of a rival chief killer and as old as the hills. A warrior born, he passed on the privy with a heart, with a heaping of scorn.
Finished? Have you come to any conclusions?
Not really.
Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular bodies, it will tell us something about how the medallions were enchanted.
Alright, let's discuss what we found on the tombstones.
Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed? They did. Tell me more. Of course. Why didn't
They
I
were
see
all
that?
old when they
The
died.
headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural decay of life.
The natural decay of life?
According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. Necrotic energy is the byproduct of this deterioration.
Well, does that tell you enough to figure out how to create a medallion?
I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. I'll return to the Blue Palace and start putting an elixir together.
Alright, and what do you need me to do?
To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Harrow Storms, I still require a sample of refined netherroot brew. Plus, we need to determine what the Grey Host has planned. Help Lyris and Savannah at the other camps. Then meet me at the Blue Palace.
Sure thing, Finn. So we helped Finn. Now we have to help Lyris, I think. I'm just gonna take the mount and do this the long way. Hopefully, by doing that, we can get this way shrine as well. Because as it stands right now, we're a little limited in scope of our travels around Western Skyrim. And I'd like to honestly change that. I gotta figure out what my stream's gonna be like tonight too, because I haven't really eaten a whole lot other than a few snacks while we sit here and you know, are doing the stream thing. So I'm gonna have to figure that out eventually too, because I'm actually quite hungry already at this moment. Oh, that was kind of easy. Let's grab the Sky Shard since we're here. And we'll read the Cheeses of Skyrim, and then we will continue forth. Wait, can I get down here without killing my character? Yeah, that was fairly easy. That hurt a little bit more. The only reason we stopped here was because that is a crafting area. And I would eventually like to get back to it. Let's get back on our mount real quick. Let's see if we can outrun our furry friends here who want to eat us. I guess I'm taking the stairs. That's not somewhere I particularly want to go. Oop. Me trying not to kill myself, but doing a really bad job at it. Although, we did get to the Way Shrine, so I'll take it. You know, it's funny, when I do things like that, I kind of feel like, in a way, I'm, playing Skyrim again. Cause you remember in Skyrim, when, you would take shortcuts, and you would, like, ride your horse all up and down mountains, you know, just cause it was the easiest way from point A to point B. Like, I feel like I'm doing that again. It's kind of funny, too. Okay, so the question is... Alright, so I can't make it up there. And I got a lot of enemies on my back. So, let's try a different angle and a different approach. I see a Harrow Storm off in the distance, too, it looks like. Okay, so this must be this is the Blackreach camp. So we have found our way to the Blackreach camp. Alright. Where is the... Where's the way shrine? There's the way shrine. Okay. I'm not gonna preach the importance of way shrines again. I think I've preached that enough tonight already. But let's see. Wait. What is going on here? Y'all see this, right? Alright, watch. So, this makes no sense. Unless it wants me to go here last. Because now you see it's got me going back down, right? This makes no sense. Alright, so... I guess it's this way? Yeah, I can't go that way. Let's harvest this platinum and then let's see if we can figure out another way to the camp. I guess we gotta go this way and then go towards the south. Because it looks like it's kind of southwest. It looks like it's kind of southwest, so I guess we'll try to go southwest then. I don't know if I'm gonna get it this time. If I do, it's gonna be at the last second. I can't get it. That's weird. Like, I was putting pressure on it and I couldn't get it. Sometimes these pins don't make any sense to me, right? And it's, I mean, sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. Really? This is not something you want to do, dude. You really should have fought a lot better with choice. I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to do that to the characters in this game, but when I'm just minding my own business, walking along, and you decide you're gonna attack me, I think that's clear grounds for self-defense, don't you? It depends on how close this way shrine really is.
You don't look sick. Do you need a place to stay?
What I need is your way shrine. And it's instead I am getting a large contingent of werewolves. This is going to prove very challenging. Well, maybe not. I thought it was going to be a little bit harder than that, but I guess I was wrong. Shows what I know, right? Alright, so we're getting close. We're getting close. How do I get to the crafting thing? I guess it's this way. But, huh. They don't make it very easy to get to, though, do they? It says it's below. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be a hard one to find. This is gonna be a... Wait, can I go this way? No, I can't go that way. I'll just range this guy. Why not? We can have a rock throwing contest. I'll throw my magical spear, and you can throw rocks if you want to. I think I'll win. Okay, so the question is, how do we get... How do we get there then? This is a difficult one. I'm confused. Legitimately, like, honestly confused right now, because I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Like, this honestly seems really super confusing. Is it here? Now it's saying above. Does this make sense to anybody? It went from below to above now. I feel like I'm in my own little personal quest hellhole right now. And I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be. Sir. That was not wise of you. And, you know, may you rest in peace, because, once you started attacking me, that was the end for you. But see, this makes no sense. Like, how am I supposed to get up? Right? Like, I'm completely lost. And it's not for a lack of, like, trying to understand how to get up anywhere either. It just feels like they made Blackreach extremely confusing. Because now it says below. And when I was below, it was saying above. And watch, I'll go down again, right? Whoop! I died. That was fun. Well, that was fun. So right now it says below, right? So let's go down. And it says it's still below. So we need to go even further down. Alright, let's go even further down. Alright, still down. Still below. Alright, we're gonna go down some more. Now it says above. I don't know what to make of it. I just don't. Why does it keep going? Target is immune. This makes no sense. Like, this makes zero sense. Why would you make something this complicated? Because now it's below. Now it's below. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna keep it chill because this is a chill stream and it's family friendly, but I'm losing my mind because I can't figure this out. So it's on this level, okay? Now it's above. So there's no way. I'm desperately confused right now. If anybody wants to assist, feel free. If you want to tell me how to get there, you're more than welcome to do so. I'll go back here. Maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm just missing something that I can't see. That's completely possible too. Alright. Let's zoom into the map a little. Alright, so maybe I just made this harder than it needed to be somehow. That's completely possible too. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what I did. I just made it harder than it needed to be, somehow, some way. But it looks like we're getting close. Really. This is probably the worst choice you could have made. I swear, I'm gonna have to copy Miss Radcore and have an Ingy command, because I'm trying to have a family-friendly stream, and I'm getting Ingy. We're getting close. Somehow, some way, I found my way to the camp.
Run! Damn these Harrow storms and what they do to my people! I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good citizens of the Holds, afflicted by the Harrow storms and kept prisoner for some ungodly purpose. No matter how many I set free, the Herald will not leave this place.
By the way, guys, if I ban you for some reason because your name looks like a bot account and you're not actually a bot account, wait 1 day and then ban appeal. Because you'll get the choice to ban appeal 1 day after the stream. But the thing is, if your name looks like a bot, I'm gonna assume you're a bot because of the hate raids and things like that that are going on. So, you know, if I ban you and you're not actually a bot, I'm sorry, but your name looks like a bot. But yeah, that's all it'll take. Literally, like 1 day, and then after that 1 day, you can appeal your ban. You know, I'll be honest. It's just one of those things, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not banning you because I want to be mean or anything like that. I'm just banning you because you know, I'm trying to protect my channel and the people that come in. That's the only reason I'm doing it. And it sucks. It sucks that I have to be that way. It sucks that I have to ban just because your name looks a certain way. But I have to protect my channel.
That's all I've been doing, and trying to get these afflicted people to leave this place. The Herald. The storm robs them of their will, their minds. I wasn't able to slip deeper into the camp, though. Agreed. There appear to be a number of Grey Host warlords in the camp, so discovering their plans should be possible. We need to be careful, though. I don't want us to wind up like the Herald, serving as food for these bastards. Messages have been coming and going since I arrived. I've heard the name Rada al-Saran, the Ashen Lord, spoken in hushed and revered tones. His name was on the communique you found, remember? We need to get down there and see what else we can learn. Hiding, building their forces, digging, undermining. That's the correct term, I think. Plus, they're collecting the Herald, herding them like cattle. It's monstrous what they're doing to these poor people.
And you think you should be down here, Princess?
The only thing I'm sure of is I have to try. If my father won't act, then it falls on me to get things done. It's what my mother would want me to do.
Fair enough. I like you, Mom. So let's see if we can get into this camp.
Look, on the scaffold.
I left the orders
Let's
in my
eavesdrop
tent,
on those werewolves.
but the Ashen Lord was clear. We need more netherroot. See to the undergrove immediately.
As you command, Pintock.
Hello, big boy. She seems like a capable fighter. I like her. Can we have her as a companion at some point?
There, on the left. Let's listen in.
I think it'd be nice to have her as a companion at some point.
Exarch Zingalis has fallen. I have never seen Rada El Saran, our Ashen Lord, so filled with sorrow, or such rage.
Does the loss of the Exarch alter our plans?
Not in the least. The strike on Solitude will occur as planned after Exarch Ulfra tests the improved ritual in the Undergrove.
An attack on Solitude? We need to move quickly. The Grey Host definitely has something big planned. Let's search the tents for a copy of those orders.
Alright, let's do that. Alright, we're trying to, you know, I don't try to be sneaky, because there's no way I can be sneaky. I've never been able to be sneaky. So I'm just killing, and I'm just killing. My beloved kin, I have no words. Tinzalan is dead. His crows have retreated to the shadows. Doubtless they mean to harry us to our righteous labor. Already there were whispers of them, seeking to stop out the spread of the hallowed. We will not abide any further threats to our goal. My family will be delivered from their torment. Not even Molag Bal himself can stop me. To that end, we must accelerate our efforts. All preparedness regarding the attack on Solitude must be completed post-haste. To that end, make sure everything is required for the work in the Undergrove to be ready. The location hidden, and secure the inside of the ancient burrow, which fell into the earth. For this purpose, it will make a perfect testing ground for the next stage of the Horror Storms. Exarch Ulfra shall lead these efforts and prepare the way for the final Hairstorm.
That's what we were looking for. Let's talk over there.
Now we just need to get out of here. Now we just need to get out of here. Oh, wait. She wants to talk here. I don't think that's a good idea, Princess, but what do I know?
Words sent a chill down my spine. Their plan for Solitude? It might even be more dreadful than an all-out attack. We need to get back and determine the exact location of this Undergrove place.
You really think Solitude is in danger?
You saw what happened at Kilcreath and Carthwatch. Whatever they have planned for Solitude, it sounds a whole lot worse. I wish we knew more about this Rada al-Saran and what drives him.
I'm sure we'll find out. I still don't have, I feel like I got a ton of puzzle pieces, but I don't like what I'm usually able to do, like I said last night. I don't feel like I can piece too many of them together.
It's not natural.
It kind of disturbs me that this story is so good in the sense that I can't solve it before I'm, the end of the story, at least at the moment. Hopefully the orders we found will give us an advantage.
Fenorian has the right idea. Come up with a defense against the Harrowstorms. After that, we can take the fight directly to the Grey Host. Thanks for assisting me. I'll see you back in Solitude.
Sure thing, Princess. What else do I need to do?
We came down here to find out what the Grey Host has planned. But Fen still needs information about how the medallions are created, and a sample of the refined netherroot brew. Help Fen and Lyris at the other camps. Then meet me in Solitude.
Alright, I've already helped Finn though. We discovered more about the medallions at the coastal camp. Finn's on his way back to the Blue Palace.
Good. Hopefully that information will help Fen with the elixir he's working on. I suggest you get to the Midland camp and find a sample of the refined netherroot brew with Lyris.
Sorry guys. I'm just kind of munching here because I'm hungry. And I'm trying to get this open so I can munch it without making too much noise, because my mic picks up all kinds of stuff. See, where's the final camp? Oh, here it is. It's here. My house here is the quickest way there. So we'll just use that as a teleportation point. Plus it saves me money that, it saves me money, so that's always a plus. Let's see here. Alright, so is it gonna load in? There we go. We'll just turn around and walk back outside. You can't get this house anymore either, by the way. It was a special event house. Back when Greymore came out, they had this big event where the entire community had to, find, I think it was like 1 million antiquities or something. And they would give us the house if we did it. So, I wasn't playing too much at the time, but I played enough to where I at least basically what would happen is the community did a million antiquities, and then you had to log in by a certain day, and then if you did that, then you got the house. So basically, as much as it pains to admit I didn't do anything. Lyris. Lyris is talking to me, but yeah, I haven't found a way up. That's funny. That hurt. I gotta figure out if there's a way up. Because we were close, and now I feel like we're far away again. Oh, here we go. This could work.
Just arrived. Don't worry, I found something to keep me occupied.
Hey, Lyris. Alright, I gotta take care of some cats here that are trying to eat my face. Where'd you go? There we go.
A bold move setting up camp in the midst
I feel
of the
bad
Western
banning
Halls.
that person, but at
I'll
the
say
same
this for the
time,
Grey Host.
like I
They aren't
said, their
afraid to
name
draw
looks like it
attention to
might be a bot
themselves.
name.
I learned a few things while I was waiting
And
for them to show up.
with the number of hate raids that are going on right now, I couldn't afford to take the chance. Like I said, though, they have an option if they choose to you know, tomorrow ask for an unban, and you know, I'll give it to them. But I really gotta protect this channel. And I've already had an issue once.
It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply depot for their raids across the countryside.
Okay.
I saw stacks of witch pikes, rows of reliquaries, and jars of what I assume is the refined netherroot brew.
Okay. Findy's refined netherroot brew for his elixir.
Right. And I heard the camp leader, a nasty creature named Sableye, tell his troops to make sure to use the new supply that just arrived from Blackreach. Let's go grab a jar or two.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. Time to pay the camp a visit.
I'll take that one.
Well, sometimes you're just unlucky. And I think my game's gonna start acting up again. Nope. Alright, so far so good. Let's just get rid of some of these defenses. And try to get a hold of some of the brew. Nothing in that backpack. What about this crate?
Fight? If you insist.
Oh yeah, I enjoy a good fight, Lyris. You got that one, I got this one. So what are we supposed to do again? Alright, here we go. Got supply cards, so now we just need to deal with the guard here. He was being rather needy. Take a nap, son. Take a nap.
No jars in this cart. Let's try another one.
Alright, different cart. Let's try this one over here. Announce our presence a little. What about this cart? Anything in here?
Not this cart either. I hope we didn't miss it.
Huh. Alright. There's nothing. There's an Inferno staff, but I got no room for it. What about this cart?
Stop them, my packmates. I'll get this brew to the witches.
Sableye has the brew. Time to dismember the monsters.
Alright. I don't mind destroying me a couple werewolves to get on to get what we need. Alright. Climb the mountain. A little mountain climbing never hurt nobody.
You know what the Grey Host does with spies. We eat them.
You ain't gonna eat me. It sucks that my inventory's full though.
You got a jar of the refined brew? Let's talk over here.
Alright. Refined brew it is. Time to go talk to Lyris and then get out of here.
Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye would have gotten away with the Netherroot brew.
This looks like a jar of refined brew.
After all this trouble, Fen better be able to use it to make his elixir. I'll take the jar of refined Netherroot brew to Solitude. We'll meet up in Svana's chambers when everyone gets back from their missions.
You seem to have grown fond of Finn and Svana.
We got what we need from this camp. And since Fen and Svana are already on their way back to Solitude, we might as well head there too. Go on. I'll meet you at the Blue Palace.
Anything else I need to do?
In addition to the refined Netherroot brew, Fen needs information on the Ice Reach Coven medallions. Plus, we're hoping to learn more.
Alright. We've already done all that. So let's just get back to Solitude. Back to Solitude we go. Well, we got a duel going on in the streets. What are the endeavors? I didn't look at the endeavors when they reset. Pick 3 locks, correct for items with the blacksmithing skills, destroy 5 Atronachs, 1 heist, 1 battleground match. Huh, not too bad. They're doable. Not the best endeavors, but they're doable.
What?
Definitely could be worse. For certainly can be better. I love the music in this game.
So, do we have a way to defend against the Harrow Storms or what?
The elixir should do what we need, provided neither Fen nor I made any miscalculations.
Yolen, don't be so negative. The elixir will work. You'll see. Oh, good. You're back. Mjolnir and I have been discussing the various ways to turn what we've got into a protective elixir. I'm hesitant to get too excited, but I think we've figured out how to defend against the Harrowstorms.
Alright, tell me what you're thinking.
The Grey Host uses an unstable mix of alchemy and sorcery to create the Harrowstorms. An arcane ritual and the Netherroot brew focus the power of each Harrowstorm through the prepared witch pikes. Ingenious, but fully exploitable.
Alright, exploitable. How so?
We can use the refined brew as the basis of our elixir. Now that we understand how the Harrowstorms are created, we can use those same components to replicate the medallion's protective properties. We just need to gather the necessary components.
How can I help?
Svana's associate, Mog, will procure most of the supplies I need, but there's one final ingredient required. For various reasons, I can't simply walk into the Hall of the Dead and claim it myself. I need you to acquire Arkay's Sacred Oil.
Arkay's Sacred Oil?
A holy ointment associated with a god that became popular due to imperial influence. It's used by the priests in the Hall of the Dead to provide protection against necromancy and the undead. We need that oil to create our elixir.
Okay.
You'll need my help. I'll meet you at the Hall of the Dead. Mog, put away the tankard and get the supplies Fen requires.
Yes, your royal ladiness. Keeping the tankard.
Well?
Alright, time for a visit to the Hall of the Dead.
Guards or refugees arrive by the hour. Why does Svargrim hesitate?
The High King issues orders, but all...
Princess Vana, what can I do for you, your highness?
Listen to my friend, High Priest. We need your help.
I'm surprised to see the princess here. As you can see, the influx of refugees has made this place much more hectic than usual. Is there something I can do for Princess Svana?
Yes, we need some Arkay's Sacred Oil.
Sacred oil? Strange. That's the second time today someone has come seeking Arkay's anointing balm. Sword Thane Athlet arrived with an edict from the king. Demanded our entire supply. How we're to consecrate the dead without it, I have no idea.
Why did he do that?
The Sword Thane wouldn't say. He just mentioned that the High King needed it to defend Solitude. I'm sorry I can't comply with the princess's request. Things are hard enough that these refugees must take shelter here among the dead.
Alright, do you know where the Sword Thane took it?
The Sword Thane took the oil to Castle Dower. That's where all the supplies for a siege are gathered during periods of strife. I pray that High King Svargrim receives the patience and wisdom required to see us through this crisis.
Okay, tell me more about Castle Dower.
Solitude's foundation began with the construction of Castle Dower. It's the oldest structure in the city,
and the most defensible. I tried to move the refugees there for safekeeping, but my request was denied. The High King has other plans, I suppose.
He undermines me yet again. I'm gonna have to do something about this High King, I think. Alright.
Hold! Castle Dower is... Princess Fauna.
Sword Thing, our business is urgent. My friend will explain.
I don't have time for the princess's proclivities right now. The High King... We barely keep up with the multitude of tasks. So speak quickly, and let me get back to it.
The High Priest said you took all the sacred oil. The princess needs some of it.
My orders from the High King were clear. Stockpile the entire supply of sacred oil in the Temple of the Divines here within the confines of Castle Dower. What in Shore's name does the princess need with holy oil anyway?
There's an elixir that protects against the horror storms, but it requires the sacred oil.
A single flask? Then we'll have to make do. Let's get it back to...
Swordthane, by his work! I gave strict orders, yet my daughter freely enters the castle grounds. What do they want, Swordthane?
They,
We came to offer our assistance, Father. Sword Thing, how can we help?
Athlet has everything well in hand, child. Despite your intentions, you would only hinder our efforts. Go! The Sword Thing doesn't need my daughter or her wastrel underfoot.
Okay.
We should throw dice for gold.
Interesting. Let's talk to the
My
princess.
father's never been what I'd call a warm and caring parent. But this crisis has made him even more distant. Let's get this sacred oil to Fen. My father will certainly change his attitude once we present the protective elixir to him.
Well, why does he want to stay? Why doesn't he want us in Castle Door?
He's trying to protect me. It's what he does. And leave me out. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault. I know Mother's death weighs on him, as does this entire crisis. That's why we have to help. This elixir is going to work. It has to.
Well, I can hope so too, Princess. But why seal off the old fortress?
It's not that unusual. Castle Dower is the most defensible part of the city. In the past, we'd gather the people inside the walls. Now my father is using the fortress to house the Herald. They need to go somewhere, right? Come on, let's go.
I got a bad feeling. Here's hoping. But I got a bad feeling. Whoa, y'all saw that rubber band, right?
What?
By the way, guys, I'm watching my stream for a second. Okay. That was weird. Alright, let's get this bottle to Finn and see what can be done with it. Because I don't think one bottle
Once
can
it's
do
ready,
a whole
I'll
lot.
test the elixir.
As you say, Lyris. Ah, here they come now. You have the sacred oil? Add it to the cauldron. Yes, a perfect fusion. It's ready to be tested. Come, let's talk. With the addition of the sacred oil, the elixir is complete. Before we produce enough to distribute to the people of Western Skyrim, we need to test it. I'm confident of my work, but we're dealing with powerful forces here.
How do you plan to test the elixir?
We can't wait for the next Harrowstorm to strike. But what you and Svanna learned in Blackreach might help. You heard that Exarch Ulfra was testing Harrowstorm rituals in a place called the Undergrove. We'll go there and let Lyris drink the elixir.
Alright. The orders mentioned the Undergrove is hidden in an ancient burrow.
During my explorations of Blackreach, I came across an ancient burial site, a place called the Midnight Barrow. This Undergrove must be inside those ruins. Once there, you and Svanna keep watch from a safe distance, while Lyris steps into the storm.
Alright, I guess we're going to the Midnight Burrow.
From what I could tell, the Midnight Barrow sank into Blackreach in the distant past. Somewhere in its chambers, we'll find the Undergrove. The ruined barrow is in the Lightless Hollow, in the northwest portion of the cavern. We'll meet you there.
Alright, so remind me how we're going to test this elixir?
We're going to find an active Harrowstorm in the Undergrove, or I'm going to attempt to replicate one in there. Then Lyris drinks the elixir, exposes herself to the dark magic, and we wait to see what happens.
Well, that sounds quite risky.
Very risky. But it's also our best chance to counter the Harrowstorms and fight back against the Grey Host. Either Lyris comes through fine, or she transforms into a Harrod. Or a Harrow Fiend. That's also a possibility.
Alright, well, I don't like this plan, but we're going to go along with it. It's the best thing we got. Guys, it's about that time of night again, by the way. It's about that time of night where we stand up, take a stretch break. I've been sitting down for about 4 hours now without moving. So, yeah, I think it might be time to actually stand up and do something, don't you think? So that's what we're going to do right this second. We're going to stand up before we go any further into this game. And we're going to take a short break. Excuse me. If, by any means, you've been sitting down as long as I have tonight, feel free to stand up, stretch, walk around a little bit, get you something to drink, some food, something. But, I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to stretch my legs so that we don't get blood clots. And then I will return. I will see y'all in about 5 minutes, folks. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back with you. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wanted to get me some coffee real quick. And go to the bathroom. That sort of thing. But we're back now. Alright, so looks like we're about halfway done with the Grimoire, or at least the Western Skyrim story. That's right, we need to go to Blackreach. And it looks like where we need to go is here. So this is the closest way shrine. How's everybody doing? We doing good? We having a good evening? Or early morning? Afternoon? Man, I love the music every time I come down here. It's so like, oh, I love it. Like, the music is so epic. You know, that's part of the reason. This right here is part of the reason that I decided not to stream with Pretzel Rocks on tonight. Because I was just sitting there going, this music is so epic. It's ridiculous how good the music in this game is.
Please, please, don't make me do this.
You and Fen stay put until we clear a path to the Undergrove.
Fine. Just don't take all day.
This is it. Look lively and let's get on with it.
Alright. So, let's find what we need to find. You know, I did forget something. I forgot all about the fact that my inventory is slam ass full. And oh my god, I just cussed. Okay, swear jar time. Alright guys, that's another thing. When I set my camera up here, in the future, because I'm gonna have a camera that shows you guys how I play, right? When I set that camera up, I'm going to also try to set up a way for y'all to see a swear jar for when I let one slip, because I would like y'all to be able to go, nope, you gotta do something, you swore. We got a lot of necromancy stuff down here. Alright. Should be this way. Whoop. Hello. That's a nasty surprise. I just had undead skeletons drop down on my head. The slow from that necromancy stuff. That slow is terrible with that necromancy skill though.
No need. We're here.
The princess insisted.
We followed at a safe distance and only advanced after you cleared the way. From this point on, we stay together. And that's an order.
Yes. What she said. Now, let's enter the Undergrove.
Oh, I bit my tongue. Just a second, guys. Oh. Ow. I bit my tongue. Ah. That sucks. That hurts so bad.
You honor me with your presence, my king.
Grey Host, stay quiet and listen.
This Harrow storm must be the biggest we have ever wrought, my sister-in-arms.
That's the leader of the Grey Host.
Alright,
Have we heard from Solitude?
Need to be
Is
super
everything
quiet.
in place?
I have been assured the city is ripe for harvest.
Radal, Saran, and Exarch Ulfra. Should we postpone the test?
Certainly not. The holds are counting on us. Besides, we might be able to end this threat right here and now.
Well,
Who dares intrude? You. The murderers who killed our beloved Singalis.
And you're about to join him.
Impudent mortal! You will pay for your crime. Now for the rest of these curs.
My king, allow me the honor of spilling their blood.
Very well, sweet sister. Join me in Greymore with the tasks.
Let this harrow storm lay the flesh from your bones.
Need to leave. Svanna, no!
See to Lyra's phone, and pray your elixir works.
Protect her. She needs time for the elixir to do its job.
alright, I'll do my best. Although, I'm gonna be honest, it does not feel good.
Kill my brother. For that, you die.
Nope, you're gonna die. That's just how this works, okay? Lady. Ooh. Alright, I need to make room in my inventory for that purple. Alright, what we got here that I can ditch? How many do you need? And I got a ton of thingies that are taking up space in my inventory right now. Kind of sucks. Alright. I don't need the poisons because I don't really use them. Alright, Spanna, how you feeling?
I think it worked. I stood in a harrow storm and nothing happened. Fenn's elixir is a success. And we took out another one of the Grey Host leaders. We've done good, my friend.
And are you sure you're okay?
Never better. We need to create as much of the elixir as possible and distribute it throughout Solitude before Rada al-Saran's massive harrow storm hits. I also want to find out who in the city is helping him. Let's meet back at the Blue Palace.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Once my father understands that we have a way to protect against the harrow storms, he'll have to take us seriously.
Well, I don't know.
Let's
Your
get back to the city
father
as
seems
fast
like a
as we
really
can.
stubborn man.
I know, right? It happened so quickly. When we confronted Rada al-Saran and Exarch Ulfra, the vampire
It
lord
seems like
blasted Lyris with his magic.
I don't know how to operate.
When I saw her
Like
fall,
at least
I knew I
with
had to
with the Scold King, you kind of have an idea of like how to operate and manipulate his motives, right? But with the guy who's in charge of Western Skyrim, he's just a pain in the tush. The Ashen Lord took down Lyris in an instant, leaving the rest of the werewolf worked in our favor.
It certainly gave us a fighting chance. When she called forth the Harrow Storm, I grabbed the elixir from Lyris and barely thought about what I was doing. I just drank it down and walked into the storm.
That was super risky, Princess.
I don't disagree, but somebody had to do it. There wasn't any other option. And I'd do it again. My people are counting on me.
I like her. Like, I seriously like her. The more and more that I'm involved in this storyline with the princess, the more and more I grow to like how she acts and how she thinks. Okay, so what's the way? Whoop! Well, that was certainly a tumble. This is death. Oh, I survived. Well, unexpected, but pleasant. I thought for sure that was going to be death. so I think our exit is over here somewhere to get out of here. Yeah, here's our exit. Up we go. Wait, what's that? Proudspire Manor? That's not what I want. I'm hoping, I can't remember. Do you get Proudspire Manor by completing the Greymore questline? Like, I keep thinking you do, but I'm not 100% sure anymore.
Research assistant with little to no fear of death.
Little to no fear of death. Alright. Hopefully, the king will listen to us this time. I think it's funny because the entire time that I'm sitting here streaming, I'm sitting here snacking too, because I'm just like, everything that I could eat is definitely not something you want to eat and stream.
We need to do something. Don't test me, Redharn. I know exactly what I need to do.
Do you now?
Our enemies circle ever closer, and now even my daughter turns against me. What's next? Will my beloved wife return to accuse me of some heinous crime? Well, get to it. Tell me about Svanna's miraculous elixir before I have the lot of you tossed out.
Well, the elixir works. Svanna tested it herself, and then withstood a harrow storm. I can talk, I swear.
You represent my most hated enemy, and expect me to believe a word you say? Even if you speak true, worms have found purchase in the wood and seek to rot my kingdom from within.
Alright.
I will not let Solitude and the Western Holds fall.
Well, if you can't trust us, you should at least trust your daughter. Is it gonna let me click it? Game? Hello?
Trust Svanna. Perhaps. No. No! Your honeyed words are but echoes of my most obstinate foes. You offer a miracle with one hand, while holding a poison dagger in the other.
Oh, will somebody please just give me a poison dagger with this dude? It would solve so many issues right now.
Help! I need no help from the likes of you.
Don't be a fool, Father. This elixir will save our people.
I didn't think you had it in you, daughter. You have actually surpassed my expectations, more's the pity. And I'll hear no more talk of this miracle elixir.
Father!
The Grey Host is my true ally. Once the Harrow Storm engulfs
This explains
Solitude,
a lot. What
my
the?
kingdom will endure for all
What
eternity.
in the ever-loving?
Should have sensed it. Svargrim's a vampire.
Svanna.
Not now, dearest.
What?
I need to think about this.
What? Okay, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. What? Okay, then.
Svargrim's a bastard, but King Yoren believed he had the best interest of his people at heart. Obviously, something changed. And with Solitude targeted for a massive storm, things have gotten more complicated.
Well, with Sarvin's help, the Grey Horse might already be prepared to summon the Harrow Storm.
Not everything is as grim as it appears. We did create an elixir. That's our best chance of protecting the people from the Harrowstorm. We just need to distribute it. In the meantime, take this. It may not seem like much, but you earned it.
Well, it's something, Lyris. That's
Father, how could you?
something else. I did not expect that at all. What?
My father, working with the Grey Host. How long has he been a part of this? Did he ever
What?
hand in his death? And what
That
has he
is
told
something.
It's almost too much to bear. And then there's the Harrowstorm. My friend, I don't know what to do.
Me neither, my friend. Me neither. I definitely did not expect that. Alright, so let's see. We can do this, Fauna. At least we have to try.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... he's my father. No. I have to focus. There's a Harrowstorm coming. We have to save the city. That's what's important right now.
Okay, and how do we stop this Harrowstorm?
I'm not sure we can. But we can make more of Fenn's elixir. Get it into the hands of the people. We need more of Arkay's sacred oil, though. We'll have to take it from the supplies stockpiled at the Temple of the Divines.
Alright, well, I'll get the sacred oil from the Temple of the Divines.
They've taken it! By the gods, it's fallen!
Fallen? What are you talking about?
The Grey Host. They came out of nowhere, captured the temple and the Tower of the Wolf. We're locked out!
Then the sacred oil.
Damn it all! I need to get down there!
Follow him! Now, soldier, tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. Let's deal with this. Alright, let's deal with this problem and swiftly.
What do you want?
Alright. The mount's just a little bit faster. Not much, mind you, but it is a little bit faster.
We're done. The Grey Host has found a foothold. Now the city is lost.
Not yet, it isn't. On your feet, Sword Thane. We have work to do.
Yes, Princess Fauna. I apologize for that display. Tell the princess... tell her it won't happen again. You need to understand. I pledged my sword and my soul to the High King. We all did. And he betrayed us.
Do you know what they're doing in there? We need to get inside.
Nothing good, I'm sure. The Grey Host appeared out of nowhere and cut down my soldiers. Only a handful were able to escape before they sealed the gates. Svargrim made us fortify the entryways. The bastard knew he'd lock us out.
And there's no other way to get in?
Not that I can think of. But what does it matter? Svargrim brought the Grey Host down upon us. He's bringing a Harrowstorm. We need to evacuate the city while there's still time. Some of us will survive if we flee now.
You want to abandon Solitude?
That's unacceptable, Sword Thane. If we can't get the sacred oil to make more elixir, then we have to stop the Harrowstorm.
Princess, we've kept watch. There aren't any witch pikes around the city.
Then you missed something. They needed the witch pikes for every other Harrowstorm they summoned.
Of course. Blackreach. The Grey Host must have gained access to the temple from beneath the city.
They could easily hide the witch pikes underneath our feet.
We know the Grey Host has been using Blackreach to clandestinely move around Western Skyrim. Why not launch their attacks from there?
Then we're going back to Blackreach. If the witch pikes are there, we'll destroy them.
I like her already. Please tell me she gets to become queen.
As a junior member of House Ravenwatch, I never expected to be in the thick of things like this. I have to say, it's a tad overwhelming.
I've been through this many a time, Finn. It's just another thing for me. Are you ready to go back to Blackreach?
Am I looking forward to going back to where Singalis experimented on me? Not even remotely. But I want to see this through to the end. I need to.
All right. What do you think we'll find? What do you think we'll find beneath the city?
The Grey Host can't summon the Harrowstorm without performing their ritual, and we know that requires witch pikes. So there's that. Plus the usual assortment of coven witches, vampires, and werewolves, I suppose. Nothing we can't handle, right?
We've just kind of been slowly taking out the leadership as we go, so I guess this might be another. We may have to take out some more of the leadership for them to get the point. Alright, well, we'll do our best, Finn.
I had hoped to secure the sacred oil and make enough elixir to distribute throughout the city. We're running out of time. Our best bet now is to find the ritual site beneath Solitude and stop the Harrowstone before it's unleashed.
You know, we should have expected this, though. We should have expected an attack from Blackreach.
You're absolutely right. Especially after we found evidence of undermining down there. All I can say is that we were focused on other things. Let's go and save the city now, all right?
Alright, let's see what the princess has to say.
My father, a vampire. He sat on his throne, pretended to mourn for my mother, and said he had a plan. But all the while he was preparing the city for the Grey Host. He's worse than a monster. He's a traitor and a liar.
Alright, we're gonna have to face your father, you know.
I know. It's just... Look, we were never close. Not really. But he's my father. My king. What about you? Could you do it? Could you confront and maybe even kill one of your parents?
If I had to?
Such confidence. As sharp and as cold as my dagger's blade. Lives hang in the balance. But I'm conflicted about committing patricide.
This isn't patricide at this point, my dear.
I'm going to do whatever I can to stop the Harrowstorm and save Solitude and its people. After that, we decide what needs to be done about Svargrim.
Alright, Luris, my half-giant friend, what do you got to
With
say?
a warning for Solitude. Now I'm about to march into the starless depths of Blackreach to try to avert a massacre. How do I keep getting myself into these kinds of situations?
You don't have to go with us.
I thought you knew me better than that. Taking on the impossible challenge, beating the unbeatable foe, this is what I'm good at. So yes, I do have to do this. And we're going to win. We have to.
That's more like the Luris I know. I mean, what do you think about the High King?
Svargrim. To cast his lot with the Grey Host, become a vampire, threaten his own people with the Harrowstorm. It's madness. One thing's for certain. We have to stop him.
Okay, but how do we stop the Harrowstorm?
One step at a time. First, we make our way down into Blackreach. Then we find the ritual site. It must be right beneath the city. We smash witch pikes and kill as many Grey Host bastards as possible. After that, we pray to Kine and hope for the best.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it then. Alright, so we gotta go back to Blackreach. Okay, so it's here. And by the way, guys, I marked my map like this because it makes things easier for me to find with my vision. So, That's part of the reason I do it. Because if I don't mark it with my vision, I'm either gonna have to get really super close to the screen, which I already do sometimes, especially when I'm trying to read to you guys. But I'm trying not to do that, just to find stuff. And then if I can just mark it and then follow, then that would be better. Alright. So we just need to go this way. I keep looking down at the mini map to make sure I'm going the right way too. Alright. In we go. What will we find down here? Probably nothing good, I assure you. What's this? Yeah, that's another thing y'all gonna have to deal with. For those of y'all who are new to the channel, I have a shiny problem. I'll just be walking along, see some material or something like that, and I'll grab it. Like, I just seriously have a shiny problem. Look at this. I was standing right next to that enemy. He didn't even try to attack me. That's still weird.
I'm free. I can't believe I'm free of her.
Alright, so let's see here. Is it that way? Now I'm kind of curious where we have to go. Like, feeling a little confused in terms of, like, directionage. Guess I'll just keep going this way. Because at least if I keep going this way, I can get a, oh, I thought that was shiny. I pissed something off. It's dead now. Alright, there's an actual boss, you know, like war boss down here too. That's kind of cool. I like, honestly, I just really like how it looks down here. It's colorful but yet dark. Kind of desolate, but at the same time not. There we go.
Ominous. And, unless I miss my guess, it's directly under Solitude.
Yeah.
That's our target. The ritual site must be somewhere inside that horrid structure. I scouted the area before you arrived. It's full of Grey Host forces. And from what I could tell, Svagrim and Rada al-Saran are both inside.
Alright. Then let's get down to business.
Not so fast. If we rush down as a group, they'll be on us like a snow bear on a horker. You go ahead. Try to cross the bridge to the main entrance. It's well guarded, but you're more than capable. Or you could try the alternative.
Okay, what's the alternative?
There's a sluice gate in the outer courtyard, tucked away against the keep's eastern wall. The few patrols in that area can be avoided if you're stealthy. Opening the gate requires a key, but that should be simple enough to find.
Okay, so cross the bridge or sneak through the sluice gate. Sounds like I have a clear choice.
You know your strengths and weaknesses better than I do. Play to those. But whichever path you decide, move quickly. We need to find the ritual site and deal with the witch pikes before they unleash the Harrow Storm on the city.
Alright, well, time to get my way inside then, Lyris.
Cross the bridge or use the sluice gate to get into the inner courtyard. Then find the keep's side entrance east of the main stairs. I'll stay with Svanna and Finn. Make sure they don't get themselves killed. We'll meet you inside as soon as we can.
Alright, and how do I find the ritual site?
That's a good question. I didn't see anything when I scouted the exterior, so the witch pikes must be somewhere inside the keep. I expect that once we find Svargrim and Rada al-Saran, we'll also find the ritual site.
You might be right. Alright. What's going on here? I feel like my closed captioning is busted. No, it's working. Okay. I don't know. I think it's funny. I worry about 50 million things every time I go live. Like, my mind just goes 50 million things every time I press the go live button. It's a lot to worry about. Okay, so I chose this option. Is this the bridge or the sluice gate? The bridge. I was hoping that'd be my choice. Making our way in. Nope, not gonna happen today there, buddy pal. About bunching some of these up, maybe. I don't know, I may not have to. Nope, you ain't pulling that crap. I have full inventory again. That's the key to the sluice gate. And the question is... I feel like I'm heading towards the sluice gate, honestly. Hello? How are you today? Have I told you about our Lord and Savior, my spear? So we chose the sluice gate. We weren't super sneaky about it, but I just suck at sneak. Nope. Nice try, though.
Nice of you to join us.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with these flasks?
If we run into trouble, throw one of them at the source.
What's up, pizza?
Split
How
up
you
and
doing?
find the ritual site. We need to disrupt it.
Split up.
You having a good day
Suppose
today?
that makes sense. I'll go with our friend here.
What's wrong, man? Why you mad? What's up? What do you mean, dude? Oh, and you don't have ESO Plus. Whoop, I got turned to stone. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, really. I mean, like, I guess in a way it is. But, you know, I find that I get more out of ESO Plus than I do just buying the DLCs by themselves, man. What is it for the... Well, I don't... Let me see something here. Whoops. I have ESO Plus, so I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to find it. You know? Here we go. I found it. Yeah, I mean, it's 50% off. That... Yeah, because I get crowns, dude. Because... what you... Here's the thing with ESO Plus. They give you just a bit more crowns. I mean... maybe it's negatable. But they give you just a little bit more crowns than what you would normally get if you spent 15 bucks, okay? But it's not just that. Like, you get the craft bag, and then you get, like, access to all the DLCs, and then you get the extra house spaces, and, you know, you get old chapters that you don't have to pay for anymore. Like, you know, the only part that really sucks about the whole thing is that if you cancel your ESO Plus, then you lose access to those areas. But I think it's... I'd have to look it up, but you do get extra crowns. You know, I actually recommend it, dude. Like, you know, I'm not trying to sell you ESO Plus. Don't get me wrong. You know, if you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. But for me personally, myself, I think it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? And man, I guess, and I get where you're coming from, okay? Like I get where you're coming from. If they're gonna create an event that's based on a single area or a single couple areas, then they should think about maybe making those areas available to everybody during the event. But how do you regulate something like that? Like, how would you give access to an area for everybody in the game? Hold up, I'm being attacked. Give me a second. Let's see if I can find somewhere to hide for a second. That's definitely not hiding. I didn't consent to that feeding. No, I didn't. Hold up. Let me look at my add-ons. I have so many of them, I actually have to look at them. I believe it's combat metrics. I believe it's this one. Combat metrics. I gotta figure out somewhere to hide, because I'm getting tired of getting attacked every time I move somewhere.
This looks important.
Alright, maybe I'll be okay in here. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, I have a giant list of add-ons. There's combat metrics. There's action duration reminder and bar swap. There's FTC, Foundry Tactical Combat. That's a good one. But you see, I need to update. It looks like I need to update some stuff. I got some dependency issues here. But you can see I got like a ton of add-ons for this game. And it says they're all, it's funny, it says they're out of date, but they're working just fine. And I have I have almost every library in the game to make them work too. I'll think about getting that. It's something I've looked at before for sure. Oh, we were talking about ESO Plus, by the way. That's the biggest reason I myself get it is for the crafting bag, because I'm constantly picking up stuff all over the world, right? And without the crafting bag, my inventory just stays full all the time. Oh, what does the crafting bag do? It stores all your materials, right? Okay. Okay, so I have my crafting bag with all this stuff in it, right? Hold up. Yeah. And the good thing about the crafting bag is, whatever you store in there while you have ESO Plus stays in there. So basically, like, what you could do is pay for a month of ESO Plus, right? And then collect like a whole bunch of materials, right? And as long as they're in that crafting bag, they don't take up space inside your inventory. Only stuff that you pick up new would take up that space. So anything you had in there while you had ESO Plus stays in there, and then if you don't have ESO Plus, anything that you pick up after that point then starts taking inventory slots. But I know people that play the game who buy a month of ESO Plus and then they'll go just collect like bukus of stuff. You know, like just like crazy amounts of items, right? And then, you know, their ESO Plus are run out, but then they have all these crafting materials that aren't that you know went to the crafting bag instead of the inventory, and you know they can do their writs and all that stuff. So, you know, I think that's probably the biggest reason I have it is that, you know, even if I take a month off from not having ESO Plus for whatever reason, which as a streamer would really suck. You know, I don't have to worry about my inventory getting full.
This book? I recognize the handwriting. It's Singalis'. It's more of his research. Harrowstorms, witch pikes, netherroot brew. How it all works together for the benefit of the Grey Host.
Alright. Any new revelations in there?
This might be something. I just need to skim through these assumptions and incantations. What's this? Instructions on the placement of runes throughout Greymore. All the way to... My gods! This entire tower! It's a witch pike!
So that means...
The magic I sensed earlier. It was familiar because it's the same magic used in the Harrowstorm rituals. Don't you see? This entire keep is the ritual site. They turned the tower into a witch pike.
Holy...
The scale. It's inconceivable.
And so what's the purpose of a giant witch pike? How do we destroy it?
I'm not sure
But-
we can destroy this tower. We need to keep
Pizza Man, I hope that made
Find
you.
a way to
I hope
disrupt
that
the
makes you feel better, and I hope that makes you less angry, dude. Like,
Singalis
you
found a
know,
way to release the Grey
I get
Host
it,
from
man.
Cold
I
Harbor
really
by
do.
using the Harrowstones.
Like, it sucks. You know, but I just know that I agree with you, man. Like, I agree with you. And I'm glad that, you know, you could get it off your chest and hopefully feel better.
The Harrowstones steal life energy and use it to pull the souls of the Grey Host out of Cold Harbor and into the Grey Reliquaries. It's quite ingenious.
Thank you for the follow, man, and welcome to the Odyssey,
It
dude.
has something to do with those
Thank you
stone
very
husks, I
much.
think.
I really do appreciate that follow, Pizza. Is there anything else important in that book?
Oh, most certainly. Perhaps even a way to reverse the effects of the Harrowstorms and restore the Harrowed. If the notes are complete, it would just require study, experimentation, and time. Unfortunately, we lack all three of those at the
I
moment.
think I have a command here if you need the ESO Plus page, by the way. At least I have the US website. Oh, you own it? Okay, good deal. Ooh, there's a recipe. See, I have ESO Plus and I'm still having inventory problems right now. I'm gonna have to delete stuff to make room. Alright, so we are now entering the rotundra.
Lyris, Svanna, I think this entire tower functions as a witch pike.
What?
Oh, that's kind of
Ben,
cool.
how is that even possible?
The energy! It burns!
That's my father. This way.
Pain is part of the problem.
My master!
Which, oh, this isn't good.
He turned Svargrim into the heart of his Hero Storm.
They're moving higher up the tower. We need to follow them.
Alright, we're gonna go up then.
I will go this way.
Alright. We're gonna... I can't... Okay, so we gotta go down. Gotta go down to go up?
Look, a grey reliquary. It's massive. Just like the storm they planned to unleash on the city.
Nope, I think not. You're not gonna do that hand smacky stuff for me. No, no, no. Alright. Well, this is our door. I don't know how I did that. That was cool though. I threw that spike, then jumped, and landed right on top of the monster and was killing it from on top of it. That was kind of cool. Nope. I need to learn some manners. Alright. Dodge roll out of that. Okay, so it's this way. Let me know if I can help you anymore, Pizza.
And so the thorns arrive once more to prick my thumbs.
A barrier.
And Brother Al-Saran?
Your persistence begins to annoy me, mortal. You killed my beloved brother and sister, Singalis and Ulfra. I freed them, and you sent them back. Back to the hated Moloch Ball. I will see you suffer for the transgression.
Alright, drop this barrier and let's finish this.
As much as it would please me to flay the flesh from your bones, I have more pressing matters to attend to. But know this, as I felt each death, you shall feel it when the Harrow Storm takes every life in solitude. You shall feel it when you fail.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Bold words, but futile. Svargrim rises and the Harrow Storm with him. Once the attunement is finished, they will be unstoppable.
What happened? What did that damn vampire do?
He's merging the power flowing through the keep with Svargrim, giving him control of the Harrow Storm.
Then you must undo it. I'll stay and help. Leaders, you and our friend keep going up and find my father.
Alright, up we go some more. Up we climb. We have a High King to defeat. Oh boy.
That energy. They're waking up. Get ready to fight.
So this is an army of some kind of like golems or something. I got stuck behind them, so the question is, how do I get around them? There we go. Okay, what now? Where do I go now? Oh, do I have to sit here and just fight? This is nuts. I don't see a way out of here. Just keep killing them as much as I can.
Keep moving. Don't let them surround us.
Okay, I give you that stun. I think we're almost out of here.
Come on, we're nearly through.
We made it through.
Dead end.
We weren't able to stop the attunement spell. It's just getting stronger.
That tower. It must lead to the upper levels. I need time to get that door open.
Everyone, protect Fen!
Alright, we got to defend Fenner in. That is serious magic. Ow. Alright. That's how you want to play. Sheesh. It just saps all the magic out of you.
Got it.
Good job. Through the door into the upper levels now. Hurry.
That
Now, just The Hope Keep. The shaking is getting worse.
Damn magic! Give me something to hit!
The magic. Salsaran. The attunement is almost complete.
It's kind of disconcerting. Okay, it's not gonna let me, really? I think you just made a big mistake. I do like the princess, though. The princess is kind of a fun companion to have.
So high up, but still far beneath the ground.
Alright, so you're not gonna stop us from reaching the top. The only thing you're doing is delaying, and the more you delay, the angrier I get.
Hold, friends! We followed.
Oh my.
What is it now, Fen?
Oh, nothing. Just don't look down.
Just don't look down. I guess we're quite a bit of a ways up.
These tunnels look freshly dug. The Grey Host has certainly been... Harrow Fiends. Is that what became of the Herrick's father brought the castle down?
Corralled like warhounds about to be set loose.
This is not going to be fun. Well, I'll tell you this. There, Pizza, I hope you get to enjoy the DLC celebration, man. I really do. This is driving me nuts right now. Inventory management issues. Sure thing, man. And let me know if I can help you
Up ahead.
anymore.
That's the temple's undercroft.
Castle door.
Is that Princess Anna?
Harrowstorm. It's begun.
Look, above the tower of the wolf. The storm's only partially formed.
My father's up there. Open the gates and let's go.
The Harrow Fiends below the temple. If they escape into the streets.
You and I will keep that from happening.
Alright, so
Take the
Finn and
princess and
Lyris
deal
are
with Squadron,
going
partner.
to deal with the Harrow Fiends. And
I'm with you, my friend. Up the stairs.
Spanna and I are gonna have to deal with her dad. So let's get up here and deal with this old king here, and
Come to bear witness to my
I
ascension.
came here to kick your ever-loving butt.
Has given me power beyond anything you can imagine. Behold!
Alright. Where'd he go? There we go. Charge up my magicka. Try to keep the pressure up on him a little bit. Oh! Give him credit for that attack. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna have to forget the magicka issue. I killed him with a heavy attack.
That was for Mother, for Solitude, and for every soul in
Makes me
Skyrim.
kind of wonder if, like,
Ambition, your greed. Look what it led to. We need to hurry.
yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Makes me wonder if, like, if he had her mom killed. Especially since he's a vampire himself now. Or was a vampire before we killed him.
My father betrayed everything to aid the Grey Host. With his death, Solitude is saved.
Alright, what's the princess got to say?
It's done. We killed my father and ended the Herostorm. The city still stands. Skyrim still stands. Although the Tower of the Wolf may have been damaged beyond repair.
Well, one could hope not. Are you alright with all of this, though, Spanna?
No, of course not. My father was the High King of Western Skyrim. I always thought he had the best interests of our holds and our people in his heart. But there was a darkness there. Jealousy, bitterness. He wanted to control all of Skyrim.
So joining the Grey Host was just about power?
For Svargrim, yes, I think it was. As for Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host, I am not entirely sure what they're after. Enough of this. I need to get to work. With my father gone, someone has to pick up the pieces and restore the holds.
And is there anything you need me to do?
First, on behalf of Western Skyrim, take this with my thanks. We would have been lost without you. Then rest. Check on our friends. Injuries must be tended to, buildings repaired. Other wounds will take longer. We'll have more to do soon enough. Whatever Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host were planning, I think the worst is behind us as far as Western Skyrim is concerned. With Svargrim dead, their grip on the holds comes to an end.
Alright, and are you in charge of Solitude now?
Not officially. At least I don't think so. I feel like the whole world's crumbling around me. But the city's still standing, so that's something. I'm more worried about our friends. We left Lyris and Fen to hold of a horde of Harrow fiends.
Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot about that.
Hopefully they were able to hold the courtyard and keep those monsters out of the city. You go on ahead and check on them. I need to collect myself. Solitude needs Princess Svanna now. And I'm not quite ready to be her.
Well, take your time, Princess.
Thank you. Help them and anyone else as best you can. I'll do the same. Once you're done with them, I'll find you and we can figure out what to do next.
And do you really think the danger has passed?
Gods, I hope so. Haven't we dealt with enough already? I need to see what happened firsthand. All the suffering and pain my father caused. I can't undo it, but I can make amends. Or at least try to.
Alright, so we need to go find our companions. And check up on them and make sure they're okay. Hopefully they're fine.
Tell me truthfully, Lyris. How much of this blood is mine?
Not enough to be worried about.
Let's check with Lyris first.
So, is it over? What happened to Svargrim? And where's Svanna?
Sparving's dead and Spanna's fine, but she needed a moment. She asked me to check in on you.
A parent's betrayal cuts deeper than a sword. But Svanna's strong. Stronger than she's been given credit for. And Solitude's going to need that strength in the coming days.
Do you think she could handle it?
If you told me the tavern rat we met at the Lonely Troll would become my choice to lead this land, I'd have called you mad. Then again, my king's a skald, so what do I know? Come on, there's probably something productive we should be doing.
Okay, what did you have in mind?
Last I heard, Sword Thane Uthlet was gathering everyone he could at the Hall of the Dead. Head over there and see how they weathered the Harrow Storm. I'll take care of securing Castle Dower. As for Fen, you might remind him we need a lot of elixir.
Okay, so what happened to the horde of Harrow Fiend?
We did our best to hold the Harrow Fiends inside Castle Dower, but nothing short of stone walls were going to keep those monsters from pushing through. Seemed like everyone I killed was replaced by 2 more.
So how did you stop them?
Almost didn't. We were nearly overrun before Fen went wild. I've never seen him like that, snarling and showing what a true vampire can do. Took the Harrow Fiends by surprise and we routed them. I did have to thwack him to clear his head, though.
Well, I have no doubt of that. Finn?
You did it. I shouldn't be surprised. But things were looking rather bleak before the clouds parted.
Okay, so what happened?
We held the gate as long as we could. The Harrow Fiends were a flood of claws and teeth. Once they burst through, Lyris cleaved through them like a scythe through wheat. But even she couldn't stem the tide.
Okay, so what happened?
I'm not really sure. It kind of went wild. Let out my inner beast, as it were. I was rending and slashing. Then Lyris whacked me with the flat of her blade. At least that's the last thing I remember. Not my finest hour, but we survived.
Okay, so what now?
The Sword Thane gathered people in the Hall of the Dead. Go check on them while I pull myself together. This whole ordeal has been a lot more strenuous than I'm accustomed to. Then I'll get to work on the elixir and a cure for the Herod.
Okay, sounds good to me. So let's go check on the Sword Thane and the rest of Solitude and see how they're doing there. Sawtooth looks like it's in one piece for the most part.
Ha! Good to see you aren't raising bugs with Ismir just yet.
We saw the storm break, but we heard nothing since you departed from Blackreach.
I regret we didn't throw a parade to welcome you back, but I'll cheer enough for 100 souls if you tell me you put that backbiter of a High King to the sword. But what of Svanna? Is she?
Svanna's alive, but I can't say the same for the High King.
That's good, but a daughter shouldn't have to kill her own father. Svanna has my support, for whatever that's worth. She's going to need all the help she can get in the days to come.
So Svanna's the queen now?
Not until we hold a moot to support her claim, and we need more than a single Jarl for that to occur. If Svanna proves herself as the acting Jarl, they might look past her father's failings and make her the queen, eventually.
I think she's more than proven capable so far.
We can settle the matter of the crown when there's kingdom enough to rule. What remains of the holds are still ravaged by the Harrow storms, and I doubt we've seen the last of the Grey Host, for that matter.
Any word from your hold?
None good, but none bad either. My wife knows better than anyone how to care for our people. I trust she and my thanes protect and care for Morthal in my absence.
Alright, so what's the Sword Thane have to say?
We seem to have survived, thank the gods. I thought for certain we were all about to witness the end of the world.
Hey, you came pretty close there, I'm not gonna lie.
No thanks to Svargrim, damn his eyes. After you and the princess went off to Blackreach, I gathered whoever we could and made our stand here in the Hall of the Dead.
No
I'm
major...
just glad we don't have to be permanent residents.
So no major casualties?
Far fewer than I feared when the storm began. Thanks to you and the princess. With the storm over and the Grey Host driven from Castle Dower, my soldiers will get the city back into shape. As long as no one else attacks us in the meantime.
Alright, well I'll leave you to it.
They're here! They're at the gates!
The Grey Host? I thought we were done with them for now.
Not the Grey Host! The Skald King with an army from the east!
What treachery is this?
To the gates. We'll give the Skald...
Let's figure out why the Skald King is here.
Too much to do. And too little time.
Alright, so go to the city center, it says.
Hold up there, youngblood.
Let me see. I guess I'll head that way because I don't know. The city gate. Okay, so the city gate is there. Alright, so we're gonna have to see what the Skald King wants.
Stand down, you idiot! We come in peace.
Partner, could really use your knack for diplomacy right now. Speak to the Skald King before we start a war.
Sure save me from fools, prophets. Will no one properly greet a weary traveler?
Oh boy.
A familiar face. Maybe you can talk some sense into these Western milk drinkers. We're not a damn invasion. We're here to help. Do you know what's going on?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do. The Grey Host was behind the attacks on Western Skyrim. High King Skorvum well, we kind of had to kill him.
So the rumors are true? Svargrim joined the Grey Host? I knew he had ambitions, but to throw away his humanity like that, it's inconceivable. Svargrim once told me that he would die before welcoming me to solitude. I suppose he was right.
The Grey Host caused a lot of damage. These people could use your help.
That's why I sent Lyris here in the first place. I'm not the king of these holds, though. I can't do anything if they refuse my help. Svargrim despised me. He would never accept my aid. But Savannah... here she comes now. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay, whatever you think.
We have no need of help that involves welcoming your soldiers within our walls.
My walls, Jarl. My father may have been willing to slap aside the helping hand, but I'm not. Permit me a word with your envoy, Skald King. Thank you for holding the line, I'm ready to do what I should have done a long time ago. To do what my father never could. I'll speak with the Skald King. There's one more thing I'd like you to do while I entertain our guests.
Okay, what do you need, Princess?
We saved Solitude, but our war with the Grey Host is far from over. We need Fenn's elixir more than ever. With that, and King Yoren's help, we might just push these monsters back into their grave for good. Check on Fenn's progress, please.
Anything else?
That depends on Fenn. If there's anything standing in his way, let me know. And I'll do everything in my power to get him what he needs.
How's chat doing, by the way? I promise I'm not ignoring y'all. You know, just... how y'all doing? Everything good? Hold up. Why did it do that? Give me a second. Why did it do that? Hey, Gut. If you're around, dude, could you speak in chat for just a second? I'm trying to see why it kept timing you out. Weird. I'll shoot Gut a message after I stop for the evening. That's weird, though. That's super weird. Alright, let's speak to Finn.
Ben is with old Mjolnir at the Mages Guild. When you're finished with him, join me in the courtyard of the Blue Palace. I'm going to hold a moment of remembrance for this city. We all need a moment to mourn what we lost.
And what about your guests?
I'm going to invite the Skald King to join us. If the people of Solitude see him bow his head along with the rest of us, they may not care about the divide between the East and the West.
Alright. We'll go with your plan and see how this works. Alright, so I need to go check on Finn.
What?
We're finally getting somewhere. We're on the last, the Western, Skyrim story. We haven't quite finished Greymore yet. We still have, Markarth to deal with, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now into the Mages Guild. Where's he at? Is it upstairs? Yes, there's an upstairs. Okay. Is he downstairs? Yes. Okay, so he's downstairs. He's not upstairs. Alright, so we gotta go downstairs.
Genius. A rare thing to find an elf with the makings of a clever woman.
Despite what my kin might proclaim, it's not all in the blood. Ah, good, you're here. We've made a breakthrough.
Oh, really? Okay, so tell me about this breakthrough.
I was just discussing a theory with Mjolnir, and it seems like we're very close to turning this elixir into a true restorative.
Oh, what does that mean?
A cure. Singolis's research on the Netherroot showed me just how it weakens the connection between a body and its soul. Thus far, I've been able to inure a person to the root, but now I'm certain I can use that knowledge to heal those weakened bonds.
Okay, and how quickly can you produce this?
Well, it is just a theory at this point. There's a lot more testing and experimentation to be done before we can produce a viable antidote. Weeks, optimistically?
Spanna needs this elixir now. She asked me to make sure everything is going smoothly.
I know. We can't simply put things on hold. Mjolnir and I have a batch brewing right now, and materials to keep producing for another day. Ingrid's promised us a steady supply of Arcase oil, but that's not our limiting factor.
Okay, so what's the problem?
We know enough about Singolis's refinement processes to replicate his methods, but we still need a source of Netherroot to do so. Tell Svanna that if she can keep us supplied, we can produce enough elixir for all the holds in a matter of weeks.
Okay. Any idea on where to get this?
We can ransack Greyhost stockpiles, or mount an expedition into Blackreach. Otherwise, it would take decades of work to produce a proper crop. After we get the elixir squared away, we'll turn our attention to curing the Herod.
Alright. Did Tinzalis's notes tell you more about the Grey Lyricories and the Stone Husks?
Indeed. As I surmised, the Grey Reliquaries contained the remains of ancient Greyhost warriors. They served as a connection to the souls trapped in Cold Harbor. Using the energy from the Harrow Storms, the souls were pulled into the stone husks.
And the purpose of the stone husks?
I believe the stone husks are incubators of a sort. The physical forms of the Grey Host are reincorporated within the stone vessels, through a mix of Singolis's alchemy and sorcery, and the magic of the Ice Reach witches. When whole, they burst free.
Well, that's interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'll go. Let's not steal. Let's go inform the princess. Because, well, let's read the books first. That seems to be all the books I can read. Wow, that's crazy. Look at that big old gem. That thing is huge. I gotta try to fix my internet connection tomorrow. We're streaming on wireless right now, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it kind of sucks. Alright,
I was
Spawner.
hoping you'd return before we began. Tell me you've got good news.
Sort of.
I'll feel a lot better delivering a speech about healing and hope, knowing that we're on the road to recovery. What did Fen have to say about the elixir?
They're making it as we speak, but he says they're gonna need more nether root soon.
Not the best news, but I'll take it. So long as we have enough to protect our soldiers, we have a fighting chance against the Grey Host. I'll go to the Undergrove myself if that's what it takes.
Finn also believes he can make a cure for the Hollowed.
Now that would be cause for celebration. If he can really bring back even a fraction of those we lost to the Herostorms, I'm willing to try. That's all I needed to hear. We should begin the ceremony before the crowd grows more restless.
Okay, what do you have planned?
Nothing fancy, just a traditional Nord wake. To mourn and celebrate those we've lost, and cherish the lives we still have. I'd like you to join us.
Alright, very well. I can do that. If the game lets me.
There's something I'd like to say before we begin.
Sure.
None of us would be here to sing dirges for the dead or celebrate the living if not for you. I certainly wouldn't be here, ready to lead my hold. You've supported me since I started down this path. I'm honored to have you here at the end.
Honor's all mine, princess.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, we have the honor today of remembering the dead.
Honor to the fallen.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, our trials were fierce, but we are still here.
We stand and we remain.
Now, we raise our voices to tell Sovngarde of the coming of the worthy dead, and to tell the world that the Nords are still here. We are still standing.
The fallen now march home to hallowed halls, to join our ancestors in boundless drink and song and brawls.
Ooh, I like
Let
this.
sound the horns, let peal the bells, let loose the ancient hymn. We will remain until time ends, we children of Skyrim.
That was something else. Wow. That was something else. The Western Skyrim story was
What is it?
pretty amazing. That was cool. Very good story so far. And I know we still got Markov to do. So I'm really looking forward to that. That was a really good story. Let's go ahead and pull the quest starter for that. Blackwood, Greymore, Elsewhere, Markov. Okay, I already own that quest. So is it down here in my... Let's see if it's down here in my journal somewhere. Quests. What was that one called again? What was that called? The Ravenwatch Legacy? Okay. Alright. So we want this one. Or Ravenwatch Inquiry. And it says it's this way?
Take pity on me.
Alright, so let's see, see what we got here. Oh, game froze. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna switch to the Be Right Back screen, so I can enter in my password. But don't go nowhere. Alright. We got disconnected there, but we're back. That was very interesting. It just suddenly stopped responding. But we're loading back in and we seem to be good now. So I guess it's gonna say that guess I need to re-highlight my quest.
Ice Heels walking the streets of solitude? What's our halt coming to?
But yeah, I had to re-enter my password there. We got disconnected from the server for some reason. But everything is fine now.
What?
I think it's just part of my further internet problems, honestly. Like I was mentioning to you a little bit ago, I'm streaming off Wi-Fi at the moment, which is kind of not really the greatest thing in the world. Because it's unstable. But I had no choice in the matter because my internet is kind of mucked up. Okay, so we need to go down here. Alright, so it looks like we're going back to the dock. So where's it gonna take us now? where in Tamriel are we going this time? Alright, guess we're going to Elden route. Which doesn't seem to be our final stop. Where else is it going to take us? Alright, so now we gotta take another ship and go elsewhere. Alright. That's your death. I'm just you know I don't play that game. Alright, so time to talk to...
Need passage between Auridon and Grotwood?
You came all the way over here to do that. Are you kidding me?
Need passage between Auridon and Grotwood?
Yes, please. Alright, where to now? It's got us going somewhere else. Oh, we gotta go to the harborage down here. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna travel to the harborage real quick down there in Devon Watch, and then we're gonna talk to who we need to talk to get this next part of the Greymoor story started. It's been a really good story so far. I've been really happy with the story, and the Western Skyrim story was amazing. But what do we have here?
What? Saving Skyrim wasn't enough for you? Had to sign on for even more heroics? It's good to see you. I could use your help. You know better than anyone what we're dealing with. We need to figure out exactly what the Grey Host is up to.
Hello, Gwynlith. Long time no see. Do you need any help with your investigation?
We know that one of the original ruling members of the Grey Host is rebuilding their army, gathering vampires and werewolves to their banner. And we know they're experimenting with life energy. So, what do you say? Ready for another adventure?
Alright, why not? Let's do this.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Lorette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go.
Are you the only member?
For the moment. There are an awful lot of evil conspiracies afoot in Tamriel, and not nearly enough Ravenwatch members to investigate them all. But this isn't a one-person job, which is why we recruited help.
Okay, what are the rest of the Ravenwatch doing?
No idea. They're spread out. Adusa, for example, mentioned something about necromancers raising bone giants and elsewhere, but she probably wanted to refill her moon sugar stores. Fenorian could be anywhere. He does tend to sneak around.
Okay, and what do you hope to accomplish?
I'm hoping a scholar of ancient Bankerai battles named Lorette Deal or one of her colleagues can tell us more about the Grey Host. With any luck, they have information about the Grey Host that's not too outlandish.
What do you mean outlandish?
The priests have this old holy text that claims St. Pelin leapt off the garrison's walls, landed among the host, asked Stendarr for endless blood, and then fed them all without dying. Then the garrison dropped some rocks on them. See? Outlandish.
Okay, so you want more reasonable answers.
Exactly. We need practical facts about how the Grey Host was defeated at Bankerai Garrison. Hopefully Scholar Deal can provide them.
Alright, what have you learned so far, though?
My research has uncovered pieces. but I hope the scholars at the Bankerai garrison can put the puzzle together. Members of the Grey Host experimented with life energy, and at least one of their leaders survived their defeat in the ancient past. My research indicates a council ruled the Grey Host. One of those leaders fell out of favor and another survived the final battle. A Durrani noble with connections to Viridian Watch gave the survivor sanctuary. In return, they made her a vampire.
And the experiments with life energy?
In the ancient past, the Grey Host sought to use life energy to draw souls into containment vessels called stone husks. It had something to do with returning the dead to life. I think there's a new Grey Host, and they've revived those experiments.
Anything else I need to know?
Probably, but nothing that can't wait. Let's take the cart to the Bankerai garrison and find the scholars who can tell us more about the history of the Grey Host.
Alright, let's do it then. Alright, in the Bankerai we go.
Well, this isn't at all what I expected. What happened here?
Well, this don't look too good.
Nice camp, I suppose.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you here for a tour? I'm afraid they've all been suspended until this mess with the Imperial Army is resolved. If I could offer a suggestion, turn around and head for the safety of Evermore's walls.
We came to ask you about the Grey Host.
As you can plainly see, now is not a good time. My fellow scholars and I fled when Septima Tharn and her Daedra-worshipping zealots attacked. We barely got out before the first impacts from their ballistae shook the walls.
You can rest easily. High King Emmerich and I have retaken the garrison.
You did? Why didn't any of the knights report this? No one tells scholars anything. Well, if that's true, and I see no reason you'd offer such an audacious lie, then thank you. Septima Tharn is mad. Had we stayed, she would have fed us to her Daedra.
Now that things have settled down, can I ask you some questions about the Grey Host?
I'm sorry. Concern for my colleagues and the Pyre Watch warrior who accompanied them has my thoughts in a jumble. Come to think of it, the Pyre Watch are experts on the Grey Host. Find my friends, and I'm sure the warrior will answer your questions.
Pyre Watch?
They're guardians sworn to watch over a Grey Host burial site located here in Bankerai. One of their warriors was here recruiting when the garrison came under attack. She went to protect my colleagues, but no one's returned. Can you go find them?
Alright. I'll go find them.
And Indus fled in the direction of Evermore with the Pyre Watch warrior, while Jannard headed toward Kerbel's Hollow. Please be careful. The wilderness can be treacherous between here and there. Even if my mind wasn't clouded with worry, I'm an expert on the Second Era. My First Era knowledge is extremely limited. The Pyre Watch knows more about the Grey Host than anyone. Find her and my friends, and she'll provide the answers you seek.
Okay.
This scholar's research doesn't go back to the First Era. And the other scholars fled? That puts a wrinkle in our plans, all right.
Just
this
a bit,
Pyre
don't
Watch
you think?
warrior is a promising lead, though. Let's go find her and the other scholars. I heard. Let's split up and go after them. All take Kerbel's Hollow. You head toward Evermore. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Have you ever heard of the Pyre Watch?
Yeah, my brother Fenorian told me about one he encountered. They're the guardians of an ancient mass grave where the remains of the Grey Host are said to be interred. Probably knows more than the scholars. Find them and meet me back here.
Alright, I'll meet you back here with the scholars.
Find the scholars, but try not to get eaten by anything.
You know, I do try. I really do try not to get eaten by things. Sometimes it just happens. I am quite tasty after all.
You there. Come. You don't look like a refugee. Are you a soldier from the garrison? What news of the Imperial attack?
Scar Dill sent me to find you. She has a camp outside the garrison's walls.
Oh? That's wonderful news. Cogleen and I intended to head straight for Evermore. The cursed Imperials caught up with us. They would have captured us if not for that Pyre Watch warrior. Have you seen her? Is she alive?
I haven't. The scholar said she was leading you towards Evermore.
She was, but we ran into Imperials. The Pyre Watch warrior distracted the soldiers and ordered me to flee. Then she took Cogleen and headed west. Please, find them. I worry for their safety.
Alright, well, I'll go find them, and you need to go towards the Scholar's camp.
I will go to Scarlet Deal's camp now. We are most fortunate you came to our aid.
I came here for information about the Grey Host of the First Era. What can you tell me?
Other than the fact that they were defeated here centuries ago, not much, I'm afraid. I can tell you Empress Hestra's legions came to the aid of Bankarai garrison. That's why High Rock became part of the Alessian Empire for a time.
You must know something else about the Grey Host, right?
Alas, you seek facts and figures that I don't have readily at hand. Perhaps when I can retrieve my papers from inside the garrison? You know, the Pyre Watch warrior might be able to help you. They're experts on the Grey Hosts of the First Era.
Alright, so still no sign of...
I will return to Scarlet Deal's camp. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
So, still gotta find this Pyre Watch lady.
I can't do my job. Not with all this going on.
I'm just trying to be careful. Although there are a ton of enemies here that want to kill me, it seems, right this second. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna make it. There's too many. I don't mind killing skeletons today. Seems like it's gonna be one of those days. Really? You probably should have thought about your actions. Well, it's a shame the skeletons aren't an endeavor today, because I could camp out right there and be set.
Psst, over here. You're the first thing I've seen that isn't an undead monstrosity. Oh, lovely. Are you with the garrison? Please, tell me you're here to rescue me.
Sure. Scar Dale sent me to find you. She has a camp outside the garrison's walls.
Oh, thanks, Stendar. I thought I could make it to Evermore, but I tired myself out. When I tried to pass through the old graveyard, I ran into unspeakable horrors. Thought I was finished. I'll head back now. Oh, say, did you find that Pyre Watch warrior?
I haven't. Scar Indua said that she left to find you.
When the Imperials came after us, she managed to distract them and ordered me to run to the graveyard. I think she headed for the Crypt of the Exiles. Oh, I hope she found shelter within. We owe her our lives. Please, will you go check on her?
I'll check the Crypt of the Exiles.
I'll find Scholar Deal's camp straight away. I am in your debt. If I can do anything to aid you, all you have to do is ask.
Do you know anything about the Grey Host?
The army of monsters that ravaged the First Era? Not really my area of expertise. I study the historical accounts of Warlord Thulgeg's army of orcs and goblins. The garrison held strong and denied them passage. Not one got through. Truly inspiring.
You're a historian. You must know something that can help me.
Well, most scholars agree that the fanciful legend about the Grey Host's defeat is, pardon my orcish, guardung. You know, the Pyre Watch are sort of Grey Host experts. Find her, and I'm sure she can provide the answers you seek.
Okay. Well, I will do my
I'll hurry
best.
back to Scholar
That's
Deal's
all I've been
camp.
trying to do this
Be
entire
safe.
time. You know, I'd love to find her. Every time I go to find her, though, I can't. I find another scholar. Maybe I'll find her this time, though. Really enjoying the story, though. Alright, Crypt of the Exiles Delve. So we've almost caught up in the story, because basically after this, all we have is Markov and then Blackreach. Or not Blackreach, but Blackwood. So we're actually getting close to being caught up. Alright, so the question is, what's the best way to get where I need to go? Alright, so
Come forward, you godless mongrel.
who you calling a godless mongrel?
My apologies, Wayfarer. The shadows make it difficult to discern friend from foe. You do not look like my enemy. Perhaps Tuwaka has not forsaken me after all.
Sister
What
Dale
are you doing in this wretched place?
Sister Dale sent me to find you and the scholars. She has a camp near the garrison's walls.
It gladdens my heart to hear that Scholar Deal is safe. But what of the other scholars? Did my efforts to lead the Imperials away allow them to get away?
I located scholars, Coraline and Indalise. I sent them to Dale's camp.
That is truly fortunate. As for me, I escaped the Imperials only to find myself surrounded by ancient undead. Let us speak outside. I will follow your lead. May Onsi guide your blade.
Alright, so
Lead on, Wayfarer.
let's try to get out of here without fighting as much as we can. Well, obviously we're gonna have to fight some, because the way this game is the way this game is made up, they put things in your path. It's funny. I killed all those ghosts, and then you saw that person just nope out. They were like, "Nope, I'm good." You know, sitting there trying to attack stuff that's not my enemy.
The exit.
Let us see the sky once more.
Yep, I think that's a good idea there, lady. Alright, so I got questions for you.
I came to Bankurai Garrison seeking recruits for the Pyre Watch. Hunding help us, I did not expect those villains to arrive and send innocent people fleeing for shelter. I am grateful you saved the scholars. Now what can I do for you in return?
I'm looking for information about the Grey Host of the First Era.
The Grey Host was a terrible army of vampires, werewolves, and other monsters that pillaged the land. Only the combined might of the Bankurai Garrison and the Alessian Empire finally defeated them. That story, unfortunately, is mired in legend.
Okay, so is there nothing you can tell me about how the Grey Host was defeated?
The true story may be as enthralling as the legends, but we only have bits and pieces of it. Magic was involved, almost certainly. But whether it was divine in nature or Alessian sorcery, we have never been able to determine.
There must be something that you know you can help me understand the Grey Host.
I can delve into the records of my order when I return to our sanctum. But understand that the Watch is concerned with keeping the past buried, not exposing it. I can tell you that there are indications that one of the hosts survived the slaughter.
We learned something similar. A Deneri noble offered the survivor sanctuary.
A Dureni noble?
Dureni,
that
excuse
gives
me.
some credence to the historical record. An incomplete parchment mentioned Viridian Watch, but we never saw the significance. It also said that only the worthy could enter the sanctuary. We never determined what that meant.
I need to tell my associate Gwyneth about this. You should return to Scholar Dale's camp.
I do not know the nature of your mission, Wayfarer, and I still have my own to uphold. But if you seek answers about the Grey Host, then may Mara bless your search. I know precious little. I never visited the site myself. Though incomplete, the historical record indicates the survivor hid in a concealed space that they were guided to. Perhaps that has something to do with the idea of being worthy.
Okay, tell me about that part of the record.
There wasn't much. Just that the worthy would be guided to safety. Perhaps that is the key, if you can determine what worthy means to a vile vampire. Any place associated with the Grey Host cannot be trusted. Evil does not fade. So be on your guard.
Always. I am always on my guard.
I will go check on the scholars at Deal's camp. Thank you again, Wayfarer.
Alright, well, time to go talk to Gwyneth. See what she has to say.
There you are. Good, you're back. I found Jannard and I see you've managed to return with the rest. Show off. Now that we settled that matter, what did the Pyre Watch warrior tell you about the Grey Host?
Said the historical record is incomplete concerning the details of the Grey Host.
I was afraid of that. So much about the First Era has been lost. I wonder if the Pyre Watch knows anything about the other details we learned. About the survivor and their connection to a Dureni noble.
She confirmed there was a survivor, and that they may have taken I can talk, I swear I can. And they may have taken Sanctuary and Viridian Watch.
That matches what we already uncovered, and confirms the Dureni connection. Did you find out anything else I should know?
Apparently the legend says that the relay to safety was only available to those worthy to receive it.
A riddle, damn it. There's always a riddle. Well, I say we go to Viridian Watch and figure this out on our own. I'll mark the location on your map. Now let's go before Scholar Deal tries to regale me with more tales of the Knights of St. Pellen.
Alright, I'll see you inside Viridian Watch.
I'll meet you at Viridian Watch.
Now, it looks like we have our work cut out for us. That's not a good idea. I just walked into a world boss space.
I heard a rumor that someone braved the lightless oubliette and saved the last alien king.
I think it's fun
Did
when
John
you
and George send us now?
I think it's funny when you're riding along and you hear some of the deeds that you've done. Like that makes it really super interesting. Alright, time to do some swimming. Skeevers. Blasted skeevers. What? Is it? So it's underground, okay.
Look.
Interesting.
There's a sigil right there. Don't you see it?
I don't see anything.
It makes so much sense. The riddle. Only those worthy can find the way to safety. Only vampires and werewolves can see these sigils. That explains why no one ever found anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see any sigils.
That's because you aren't a vampire or a werewolf. Hold on, I've got just the thing. Here, a blood pendant. It lets me share some of my vampiric essence so you can see the sigils too. It's perfectly safe. At least, Fenorian said it was harmless.
Alright, so what's our next step?
We follow the sigils, of course. The Grey Host survivor must have used these as a guide, and they were made for that specific purpose. Now, let's see where they lead.
You know, this makes me wonder if you're a vampire or werewolf in the game, if you can see the symbols without her pendant.
Another one. Keep going west. South here. Not that we have a choice.
That should be, so we gain a skill point from Sky Shards, and then that's another one, so we're 2 away from another skill point.
East. Down that tunnel.
East, down this tunnel, okay. I about dropped my controller, guys. I know y'all heard me smack the table too. I'm sorry about that. Really? You have a death sentence. One that I didn't really have an issue giving you. Alright, up we go. What we got here?
Let's go south. Up those steps.
They keep putting enemies like right in front of you. That way you have to fight them. I give them credit for that.
Let's go south. Up those steps.
That was a nice interrupt. He was going to basically immediately like try to stun me. And that little spear is really good at interrupts. Like I didn't like it at first because it was not the skill I was looking for.
Another one, northeast around this corner. Another one, northeast around this corner. Keep going straight. I think we're close.
So that was the boss. Interesting. That was the Delve boss.
This must be it. Now how to go about opening it.
That's kind of funny.
That's done it. Let's check inside.
What else we got in here? Grey Host Sanctuary. Interesting.
Even thousands of years.
Alright, what we have here? A letter of welcome. To the all-powerful and illustrious Lord Allah Salan, I created this sanctuary to account for the unfortunate possibility of the battle going awry. Now what has reached me of the Grey Host's defeat? I fear the worst has come to pass. Damn Stickreich recklessness and his sickening ego. It is truly unjust that the man who brokered the deal with Molech Ball should be the downfall of the Great Order. If you are reading this, I know it must have been painful to fight tirelessly only to watch your brothers and sisters fall around you. But you must survive. You will speak for those who have fallen. You must continue the legacy. I hope you did not have trouble locating this safe haven. I made sure to mark the path with magic blood sigils that only one of your distinction would be able to detect. There are healing poultices and bandages in case you were injured, and bound prisoners for you when you need to feed. Know that you are protected here. No harm will come to you. I will check on this refuge in a few days, once it is safe to do so. I hope to find you well, and that my active dedication to you and your cause reflects well upon me. I am ever your little servant. And should you choose to grace me with the gift of immortality, I shall spend eternity as Lady Farin in service to you as we rebuild what was lost. Your devoted servant, Lady Ingergan of Clan Durini.
Rada Al-Saran was a survivor. That figures. And Lady Thorn helped him. Or should I say, Lady Ingrid?
Ancient backpack.
Looks like he had quite the setup down here.
Ancient pouch.
I'm surprised that's lasted all this time.
What's in the lockbox, I wonder?
Wait, what's that? Let me see it.
Okie dokie. Where'd she go? There she is.
I recognize this signet, but that doesn't make any sense.
Does this have something to do with the Grey Horse?
I don't know. No, this can't be. But it is, isn't it? Damn it. I don't like where this is going.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
I've seen this signet before, or one just like it. My mentor, Count Verandas, had one. But why would he have something connected to the Grey Host? That doesn't make any sense.
There has to be an explanation.
You're right, of course. There must be something we're missing. We need answers, and there's only one place to find them. Ravenwatch Castle in Rivenspire. Let's go. I'll explain more when we get there. I need time to think.
Alright, let's go.
Over here.
What you
Good.
got for me?
You made it. So, I've had some time to think. I know this may seem a little unorthodox, but I want to go into the castle through the secret passage.
Secret passage? But isn't this your castle?
Yes, but we just learned that Count Verandas may have been involved with the Grey Host thousands of years ago and never told us. That disturbs me, and that never happens. I want to investigate this quietly before I involve the rest of the family.
Verandas is gone. Why sneak in the back?
Other members of the house might be around. If they see us, they'll ask questions. I don't want to sully Verandas' memory with whatever this is. Not until we know for sure. I want to figure this out before we involve anyone else.
Verandas gave his life to save Rivenspire. Does it matter? Does it matter what he did thousands of years ago?
I don't want it to matter, but it does. Why would he keep this from me? I need to see what's in the castle cellar. That's where he stored his private possessions. We followed his wishes and never disturbed the place. Until now. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's investigate the castle cellar.
This way. The door's over here. Watch out for vermin. We don't fumigate down here as often as we should.
I can tell. Now, allow me to do some fumigation for you. I'll take care of some pests for you. Alright, up we go.
Let's hurry to the cellar. I'm fairly certain I can get it unlocked.
Last time I was in here was one of the
Give me a
main
moment.
storylines.
Hurry now. Inside.
Alright, what do we have in here?
See if you can find the signet. It must be in one of these crates or boxes. Just a crate of knickknacks. Nothing important. Keep looking. Not in there either. Ugh, Verandas. Why are you so good at hiding things? Another secret door? I didn't know that was here.
Ouch.
It has the same mark as the signet. Maybe. Open. Let's see what's inside.
Alright, I guess. That was interesting. We found a secret room.
What is this place? Did Verandas use this as a secret study? Check the desk, would you?
Yeah. do we have in here? To my dear friend. I can't read that. Maybe. Hold on. Give me a second. Verandis, I know your ceaseless quest to appease and coddle the mortals taken a great deal of your time, but I must insist that you take a brief respite from your work to come visit the great castle we erected in your absence. It is truly magnificent. I firmly believe that when the peace that we both I firmly believe that when the peace we both seek is realized, Greyhome will stand among the wonders of the world, and it will be a beacon of hope for our kind and the mortals who serve us. A grand reminder that anything is possible with hard work and vision. Your absence is felt here. The Grey Council rules the Grey Host, but your seat at our table remains empty. Even the Exarch Ultra feels your loss, though she would never admit it. Come, my friend, visit us at Greyhome. I've restocked your laboratory with everything you could ever need, and I have no doubt that you and Exarch Tingalis can complete your research there. I've drawn a map for you on the back of this letter to guide you to the island. Return to us, Venrelis. Return to the Great Council, your family, and to your home, your beloved brother, Rada Al-Salant. Ooh, this is getting spicy.
That letter. What does it say?
This is spicy stuff. You sure you want to know? Wow. Well, I guess everybody's got a dark past, right?
That letter. Please tell me it's just an old to-do list or something, and not actually proof that the man I trusted with my life was involved with the Grey Host.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate to tell you, I think the man was involved with the Grey Host.
What? Verandis, how could you? I don't want to believe it, and yet here it is, right before my very eyes. Why didn't he ever tell me? I thought I knew everything there was to know about him. No, there has to be more. What else does the letter say?
It mentions an island and a Grey Host castle, and there's a map too.
It's possible that castle no longer exists, but I want to go. I refuse to believe Verandis was part of the Grey Host. There has to be more to this. Some piece of the puzzle that makes sense of everything. Are you still with me?
Alright, well, let's go investigate this castle then.
Thank you. The cart's still waiting outside. We'll take it to the docks and travel by boat from there as we follow this map. Go on ahead. I want to take one more look around. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Sure thing. So we came to the cellar and found a secret place. From somebody that we trusted in the past, while we were doing other quests in the game. This is deeply, deeply, deeply disturbing. Well, sometimes you learn things about people that you never knew. And things you didn't want to know, but you learn to you learn them anyway. You know, maybe he did change. But I don't know what to make of that.
I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Delaying the inevitable won't help anyone, and it won't get me the answers I need. Come on, let's go see what's on this secret island.
What do you think we'll find?
Answers, I hope. Look, I have to do this. I'm going to see this journey through, no matter what truth waits at the end. Let's just go. The sooner we get this over with, the better. First, however, take this. You earned it.
Thank you.
That letter we found. I can't believe Verandis was part of something as evil as the Grey Host. I guess we need to go to the secret island, and the castle if it still exists. I won't rest until I learn the truth. The whole truth.
Okay, and how exactly do we get there?
We follow the map. We'll take the cart to Shornhelm's coast, hire a ship, and sail to the spot indicated on the back of the letter. Fingers crossed, we'll be there faster than you can say gore apple pie.
What do we do when we get there?
Look around, and hopefully find nothing. Determine this was just all a big misunderstanding. That Verandis was never a member of the Grey Host. If not, then I suppose I want to find undeniable proof that my mentor was a monster. So, can we go now?
Alright, sure thing.
This still doesn't feel entirely real. I can't believe we found a letter tying Verandis to the Grey Host. From Rada al-Saran of all people. At least there's a map. Let's find this damned island and finish this. The cart's waiting.
Alright, so... Greyhome.
This is where the map led us. A lovely and ominous spot for a foreboding Grey Host castle, don't you think?
Yeah, just a bit.
If we can't find something about Rada al-Saran and Verandis here, then I'm not sure where else to look.
Okay, so how do you want to do this?
Well, it seems obvious to start with the unnecessarily ostentatious vampire castle over there. I think we should survey the island first. The Grey Host may be gone, but they could have left traps, and who knows what kind of wildlife lives here.
Alright.
I don't know. Something gothic and ridiculous. I don't like to generalize, but vampires tend toward the dramatic. Just be careful. We won't learn anything about Verandis and the Grey Host if we go and get ourselves killed.
Alright, time to look around.
What is that thing? Did it just pulse at me?
It seems so.
Did you see that? That crystal thing clearly reacted. It pulsed as I approached it.
Do you think it's some kind of trap?
Well, it hasn't exploded or fried us to a crisp yet, so I'm thinking no. Probably not. I've seen something like this before, part of a ward. I think it responds to the presence of a vampire, like those sigils we saw.
Ah, okay.
Now that they're awake, it should be simple enough to deactivate them. I'm not sure if your eyes are as good as mine, but I think I see a few more up ahead. I'll keep watch while you deal with the crystals.
I will do my best.
Well done. Let's go deal with the rest of the ward crystals.
A vampiric bear. Did y'all see that?
You're pretty good at this.
I've had a lot of practice, trust me. We've been all over the world doing all kinds of stuff. And I was a vampire once. Uh-oh. Well, that's one more gargoyle that bites the dust.
Good job. Let's find another ward crystal.
Get it? Dust? Gargoyle? Okay, maybe that's a maybe that's a bad joke. Alright, so we're looking for the next crystal. Let's regain some of our stamina here. Alright, so, but, yep, I knew it was coming too. Y'all saw me like, sit there and go, I know something's coming. I just had that feeling. Was it just me, or did that gargoyle look anatomically correct?
That was definitely a rumble. Let's go check the castle.
Alright, well, we we destroyed some crystals, and I think that might have taken care of the castle's defenses, at least on the outside. The question is, what kind of stuff awaits us on the inside? Because I got a feeling this is gonna be dangerous. So is this the same castle from Skyrim? The one
The way looks clear. Let's see if we can
the
get
one
inside.
that we visit in the game. I wonder if this is the same one.
I hate to admit it, but this place is impressive.
Alright, what are you doing? We'll pick up that ore book. It is actually kind of impressive.
This place must have been impressive back in the day, but now it's just decrepit. Looks like it's been abandoned for centuries. Luckily, I came prepared. How do you feel about trying something unconventional?
What do you mean unconventional?
The members of House Ravenwatch exchange vials of their own blood. That shows a rare level of trust, even among vampires, since blood can be used in all sorts of spells, both beneficial and harmful. I brought some of Verandis' blood with me.
Okay, and how's Verandis' blood gonna help us?
By putting a drop of his blood in this potion, we can dreamwalk and access any memories Verandis has of this place. I'll leave it here on the table for when you're ready. I'd drink it myself, but a dreamwalk requires an impartial participant.
Alright, Verandis had me use a dreamwalk potion to learn his history with House Montclair.
Then you're already an expert. You learned quite a bit from that experience, yes? Verandis isn't here, but by using his blood we can achieve the same result. I prepared the potion. It's on the table. Make sure you drink the whole thing.
Alright, I'll drink the potion and find out what I can. Oh boy, here we go again.
Exarch Verandis, while we have your crates moved to your study, Exarch Singalis and Ulfra would like a word.
So he was an Exarch, okay.
It is good to see you, Exarch Verandis. Lord Rada al-Saran will be pleased you accepted his invitation. You have been terribly missed. Exarchs Ulfra and Singalis asked me to send you to them as soon as you arrived. They wish to speak with you.
I'm no Exarch, dear Faustine. I want nothing to do with grandiose titles.
Of course, Lord Verandis. My apologies. Please, you shouldn't keep the Exarchs waiting.
Alright, where can I find them?
Exarch Ulfra likes to look out over the courtyard from the eastern balcony. Exarch Singalis rarely leaves his laboratory on the upper level. Both want to see you. I will inform you once your crates have been moved to the study set aside for you.
Please take care with my apothecary chest. Many of my components are irreplaceable. Alright, so I guess we'll go over here first and talk to Ulfra.
you smell them, Verandis? Prey on the wind. We should be out hunting them, not uselessly debating in these halls of stone.
Lady, you're, okay. You wanted to speak to me, Ofra?
When you see Lord Rada al-Saran, do not continue your age-old argument. He needs to remain focused. I'll never understand your obsession with sheep, Verandis. There are hunters and prey. We are hunters. Your sympathy for prey borders on the insane.
You were mortal once.
As were you, until Molag Bal made you into something more, something worthy. Lord Hircine made me one of his most powerful hunters, because he knew mortality restricted me. I could not reach my full potential until he rescued me from that fate.
All I suggest is that we live in peace with mortals. They outnumber us, after all.
The wolf does not fear 1,000 rabbits. It merely enjoys the bounty Hircine has provided. Humans, no matter how large their pathetic armies grow, will never threaten us. Come to your senses, Verandis. Come back to your brothers and sisters.
I won't stop trying to convince you that my course is the correct one. So she doesn't like what we have to say either. And Ufra was a werewolf. Alright, now time to go talk to the other one. Here's the laboratory. Can't read the books or anything because this is a dream. What does he look?
Ah, Verandis. Good. I wanted to talk to you. I never tire of looking at this creation. Tell me again, why did you abandon your stone husks? I thought you wanted your precious mortals to enjoy the everlasting life of their betters.
The mortal that I resurrected went mad, Tenzaris. The experiment failed.
Is that what bothers you? One small failure and you abandon such promising research. You had the opportunity to seize control of existence itself. To control both life and death. Such power is unimaginable, yet you squander it.
Our failure was more than that. Even power such as you described is not worth the cost.
Cost? Pah! What cost? Mortals are as cheap and plentiful as grains of sand on a beach. Once you mastered your creation, you'd be able to resurrect them at will. They would worship you as a god. Wouldn't that bring about the peace you crave?
We are not gods, Tenzalis. We are their equals.
How can you be so misguided? Mortals are so far beneath us, they cannot even comprehend their own inadequacy.
It's kind of funny, but I agree with his. I agree with the thought that mortals are kind of below vampires. But I do agree that they should live coexisting beside each other in peace. I hope you do succeed.
How I have missed our endless debates, my friend. Our deep and fascinating discussions about science and philosophy. I look forward to renewing that exchange. If you haven't presented yourself yet, you should go see Lord Rada al-Saran.
What about your own research?
I've been quite successful in your absence. Rada al-Saran discovered a strange relic beneath the Reach. I spent weeks examining it. It's quite remarkable, and I've only scratched the surface of the possibilities it might offer our kind.
Well, that sounds fascinating. What kind of relic?
I'd prefer not to draw any conclusions until I've had time to examine it at length. But I welcome the chance to discuss it with you once you've settled in.
Okay. Sounds interesting. so where's this stream gonna take me next? Oh, that's kind of creepy, but cool.
Verandis, my friend. At long last.
Alright.
How good to see you, Verandis, my old friend. You look well. Our halls have felt quite empty without you. What do you think of our new home? Is it not, as I wrote in my letter, everything one could ask for?
You built a grand castle, my friend. But I must know, have you considered my request?
To parley with the mortal queen. I have, but my stance has not changed. The Grey Host's strength has grown over the centuries, while dozens of mortal kingdoms have risen and fallen. What sense is there in revealing ourselves to them now?
Well, listen, as you remember, Empress Hestra would make a fine ally.
What mortals gain from an alliance with us is obvious. But what benefit do we receive from them?
I'm good for. I'm at least here for another hour or so. There, Amanda.
Armies in a day.
I appreciate you coming in, though.
People, Verandis, but you need
thank you for coming in. I saw Mr. Radcourt took y'all to a Destiny 2 streamer. That's kind of cool. You can't continue a war against the mortals. There's just simply too many of them.
For such a brilliant mind who helped conceive our Grey Council, you can be so short-sighted, Verandis. I will say this. If the mortals do not move against us...
Been a pretty quiet night, by the way.
Them. But I cannot protect your precious mortals from themselves.
I believe in the Grey Council. I believe in the Grey Council. Not Skirish's Grey Host. And an alliance would protect us all. Ooh, come on, game.
Enough talk of alliances and mortals. It has been too long since we last saw one another, Verandis. Let us speak of better times. Drink the blood offered, and contemplate the tremendous responsibility we bear to keep our people safe.
Oh, well, I would appreciate hanging out with you, Amanda. I'm glad you got your studying done. I hope you're having a better. I hope you're having a better time now with a little bit less stress on the plate. Well, I don't know. There is less stress on the plate now, right? I spoke to Oshra.
Good. You cannot imagine how much I have leaned upon them in your absence. It should please you to know that Ulfra shows restraint these days. And I know Zingalis would love to discuss his experiments and research with you.
Definitely less stress. Well, that's always a good thing. I'm glad there's less stress. It's been good. Been quiet. Definitely not as busy as yesterday. But, you know, that's just how it goes. They don't understand the dream, Rada Al-Salon.
They understand little that does not serve their own needs. They do not understand why we started the Grey Council, or what an asset you are to the Grey Host.
So,
it will take much to convince
you remember yesterday when I was talking about how angry I was at the High King of Western Skyrim and how I just wanted to kill him and stuff? Yeah, well, I got to actually do that. That was fun finding out, and it was totally unexpected. I don't know if you missed my reaction to that or not. Like finding out what he was and stuff. It's all good. But yeah. That was crazy finding out that stuff. Totally threw me for a loop. Um I may or may not have dropped my controller upon discovery. Alright, so why did you invite me here if you're unwilling to talk this? Or I would like to continue our discussing. Okay.
We have talked, and I have listened. I have humored your ideals far longer than they deserve. I invited you because you will flourish here, Verandis. You belong here, among your brothers and sisters, not meandered in the tribulations of mortal life.
What emote is that? That's a streamer I don't know. that's a streamer I don't know. The dream didn't start with us ruling over mortals.
Your dream and mine are similar, my friend, but they are not the same.
That's kind of
friction between us. It thins my patience. Still, this place, no matter how grand, did not feel complete until you returned. You belong here, Verandis.
I would like to continue our discussion of an alliance with the mortals later, my friend.
Of course, Verandis. I know you too well to think you would let the topic go so easily. I promise we will speak of it again. There is no need to rush. We have not seen each other in an elf.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hear what you have been up to.
Pretty much. We're immortal. We have all the time in the world to catch up, my friend. All the time in the world.
And yet you waste years away from your family, caring for those who live short and meaningless lives. Now, Verandis, is my word not enough to appease you? We will speak more of this later. For now, I wish to discuss more pleasant topics.
Lord Verandis, I apologize for the delay. The study is ready for you.
Well. Yep, but you pretty much got my face correct.
Easy, friend. It's time to wake up. Find the dream walk potion and drink it.
Alright, so... So, have you had a pretty good night other than all the studying and stuff? You get time to hang out with Mish?
You cried out in your sleep just before you woke up. What happened? Are you all right?
I went to Verandis' study in the dream and then tried to read his journal.
Oh, that would explain it. Don't worry, it's not you. It's almost impossible to read in a dream walk. But did you say Verandis' study? He had a study in this terrible place?
Yes, he did.
Was he truly a member of the Grey Host?
Yes, he was. He was. And something called the Grey Council. But he wanted them to make peace with mortals.
Sounds like Verandis. That's why he founded the Raven Watch after all. To allow vampires like us to gather safely. Only feed on willing subjects. And help mortals instead of preying upon them. So, he wasn't hoping to conquer Tamriel?
No, he argued for an alliance with mortals. He truly wanted peace.
Then he didn't lie to me. He's still the man I know and trust. He left out a few things, of course, but I'll deal with that another time.
Ooh, yeah, I need
That
to.
study of his,
I need to do my
it
writs
might
for the
still be
day.
here. Can you lead me to it?
I can lead you to the study. What are the daily endeavors? Writs are first thing always. Yeah. I probably should have done that first. Well, there's your endeavors right there. Unless they're different for everybody, which I don't think so. You delete your things and ignore your writs. Naughty, naughty. Yes. You know, I also accidentally deconstruct Inferno staffs out of the arena, too. Yeah, I learned a lesson. Sounds like the dog is going absolutely nuts. Must mean the lady of the house is home. Yeah. That's all that really happened. Was I was going so fast I accidentally deconstructed it. I didn't mean to.
After all this time,
I'm hoping I can get another one during this event. You know, that's my hope. How long is this? Do I want to read all that? Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would ever come this close. My research finally bore fruit. The stone husk incubation vessels are the answers to all of the unknowns I have hoped to unearth. My hope for this is twofold. One, that I will be able to resurrect mortal souls from their afterlife, and second, that I will be able to free vampire souls from Cold Harbor and thus free them from Molag Bal. I will attempt this extraordinary feat on a mortal first, a woman named Lasolda, who died from a wasting disease. Once I am sure that the experiment is a success, I will attempt much riskier undertakings, such as a vampire soul. I only pray that this experiment is not premature. I was a fool to think I had all the answers. I preached to Wada Alsaran about protecting mortals, yet my own experiment caused one to suffer needlessly. I attempted to resurrect Lasoda. At first, I was elated. She did return from the dead, but she was not whole. Returning to the world of the living drove her mad. And she was so angry. I could feel her rage as clearly as if she were made of flames. I could not think of a way to help her. I was forced to kill her to prevent her from harming anyone. And that act sickens me. My hubris caused Rosanna so much pain. It shames me. I must discover what went wrong. Perhaps I put some of my own essence into the reliquary. It might stabilize the experiment. And that will be my next course of action. There are simply too many unknowns. I modified the ritual, but I dare not follow through. The amount of life energy required to pull a soul out of Cold Harbor, that's too much of a price to pay. It's too high. I will keep a record of the process in this journal, but it must not be acted upon. The stone husk cannot be trusted as a methodology, as they currently exist. This decision pains me, but I know in my heart it is right. I cannot hurt another the way I hurt Lusoda. I will not risk the others and cause more suffering. This study is closed. I've also begun to contemplate the ramifications of a world without a cycle of life and death. The possibility is horrifying. Why did I ever think that this path was the way to peace? I was right to end my experiments and my research when I did. I do not know why I accepted Al-Saran's invitation and came to Greyhome. Curiosity, I suppose. An undying hope that I can change the course of the Grey Council and avoid the war that Stentrich so desperately craves. I did bring all my equipment with me. And the ritual chamber they constructed here is really quite impressive. For a moment, I contemplated renewing my research with Tinzalis, but I know now that would only be folly. It's unfortunate I cannot extract my own essence from the reliquary here, but that is the least of my worries. For now, I will store it in the first floor armory, hidden among the other reliquaries. I have no intention of staying in Greyhome or remaining a part of the Grey Council, but at least I know the reliquary will be safe here. Let it serve a reminder of my failure. And if I am to truly broker peace between mortals and vampires, I still have a long road ahead of me. It's time I take my leave.
Did you find the journal?
Interesting.
What's it say?
Very, very interesting.
The journal was still here? Amazing.
You know,
what did it
when
say?
I started finding out that he was part of the Grey Host, I'm going to be honest. I'll tell you, it surprised me. Thank you for the follow. Saeed? When I found out that that he was part of the Grey Host and the Grey Council, I'll be honest with you, it kind of caught me off guard. Because I remember interacting with him, you know, earlier in the main storyline, right? And, you know, I guess I kind of took it that him being a vampire meant that, you know, he kind of had figured out life, so to speak. And, I guess when you find this out, it kind of makes you stop and go, well, even he didn't have it figured out, and he had centuries and centuries. Well, that, and, you know, it kind of exposed that he had a dark side, which I guess we all technically have a dark side, right?
Let me see that. Huh. Ritual simple enough. Just light some candles and place the reliquary. It looks like he abandoned the research before ever testing it on a vampire. Something about life energy and too great a cost.
I think Tinsalis used his research to resurrect the Grey Host in Skyrim.
Right. Zingalis must have continued Verandis' experiments and refined them. You know, when a vampire dies, our souls go to Cold Harbor, to Molag Bal. This may be our chance to get answers directly from a member of the Grey Council.
You want to resurrect Vindalis, don't you?
Get the reliquary and meet me in the ritual chamber.
How did I know? How did I know? This can only go one way. It really can. I don't think this is going to go well at all.
Move to flank!
Well, let's see. Is it still here? Mish this hype. Hi, Mish. But yeah, you know, I guess finding out what his dark side actually is kind of surprised me in a way. Not the fact that he had a dark side, because that doesn't surprise me. We all had a dark side, or we all do. Alright, these constant stuns are annoying. Come on now. But they do a really good job of linking characters in. Like, they do a really good job. Alright. Woo. Alright, so ancient chest. I kind of want to know what these are. I want to know if these are like angry spirits or if these are vampire souls or what they are. I'm still, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm trying to figure out what these are. Are these vampire souls in the hallway? Are these mortal souls that are damned, or you know, it's one of those things that kind of fascinates me at the moment. Alright, so let's see. So this was the ritual space.
That's a stone husk, all right. Light the candles to begin the ritual.
Alright, I'm lighting the candles. I feel like he's gonna hate us for this, if it does actually bring him back.
Good. Now place the reliquary. The ritual. It's working. Is that really you?
Must feed.
Stop! It's me, Wendy! you all right?
My apologies. The process doesn't leave one in their right mind.
I'm just glad you're alive. But Verandis, we need to talk.
Yeah, we
of course,
really
my child.
do need
Let's
to
all go
talk.
outside and speak.
Alright. Outside we go. Here we go. Inventory problems again, people. It never fails. It never fails. I have inventory problems at least once a day.
I didn't expect to ever see you again, my friend. After we parted at the Doomcrag, I resigned myself to an eternity in Cold Harbor. But it seems my fate was not yet written. You and Gwendis saved me. I am more grateful than you can ever imagine.
By the way, how is Miss Mish today there, Amanda? I hope she's doing well. Gwendis and I discovered your connection to the Grey Host.
That is unfortunate. I believed that part of my past was dead and buried. My involvement with the Grey Council ended so very long ago. Rada al-Saran and I were friends once. I tried to convince him to take a different path, to no avail.
Yeah, I kind of dreamwalked through your memories, so I saw what you said to him and the others.
Then know that I truly regret not trying harder to convince Rada al-Saran and the Grey Council. Perhaps I could have averted the war. Alas, we'll never know. But why the sudden interest in ancient history? Why this obsession with the Grey Host?
Gwendis and I discovered that Rada al-Saran is still alive, and the Grey Host has returned.
What? How is that even possible? And what am I saying? Haven't I just returned from the dead? I must look into this. Find out what the Grey Host has planned. When the time comes, House Ravenwatch will send for you. I pray you will answer that call.
I'll be ready when you send word.
I started out seeking information about the Grey Host only to discover that my mentor had a hand in their creation. As angry as that made me, I was comforted to know Verandis opposed their war. And now he's back. I don't know what to think.
Verandis has promised to help you find out more about the Grey Host and their current plans.
I heard what he said. I'm still angry that he kept this part of his past a secret. But we'll work it out. Eventually. In the meantime, at least I know I can trust him. That he didn't betray the ideals of House Ravenwatch.
So you're gonna work with him on this then?
Of course. There's too much at stake to let a few secrets get in our way. I'll help in whatever way I can. And once we know more, we'll send for you. I figure you want to see how this ends just as much as we do.
Anything else I can do to help at the moment?
Take this, my friend. You earned it. For helping me learn more about Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host. And for discovering the true connection between Verandis and the Grey Council. When you're ready for a reckoning, House Ravenwatch will contact you.
That's kind of cool. I got another thing that I can add to my house over there in Eleanor. Although I unfortunately have run out of space for my grand plan. Oh, well, I'm glad that she got a week off, and I'm glad she's feeling a little less stressed. That's always a good thing. Stress is not good for you. Oh, y'all get to see my house. some of it is the pre-decoration that they came out with when I bought it. Some of it isn't. You know, welcome to my study. This is, you know, books that I have all over here on the different things. You know, I just kind of pull them out occasionally as I need them. But you can read every book in here. Got my doggo patrolling the house. Now, honestly, he just really patrols the kitchen. He tends to eat everything in the kitchen. You know, I got this big old table for me and some guests to come over. And, you know, a few dishes here and there if I get company. I'm getting more into it. There are some houses that I want, other than this one, that I will eventually get. Got some books up here too. This is basically like another area for me that's closer to my bedroom, to do some research. And, you know, more books. Got this thing that Sulfur Seal gave me from the Clockwork City. I got the Augur of the Obscure, and yes,
hey,
he
do
does
you
talk.
Learn how to say hello in my native language? All right, mate. All you need is a conch shell, sex friends, a harp with 40 strings, and a newborn calf. I'll wait.
Some of the stuff that I've done all over the world. This is my trophy room. I kind of want to build some tables here that go up and down this side here, like right in the middle of the room, for me to put more of my trophies and things that I've, you know, found through my travels. But I have all kinds of stuff here. Trials trophy heads, you know, dungeon things from completing dungeons. You know, mementos and statuettes. But I actually earned some new stuff recently that I kind of want to put in here. You know, got some dragon heads on the wall. I still haven't quite figured out what to do with this area though, and what I want to do out here. But a couple of my mounts. This is really pretty at night. These flowers down here on the ground, like that's really pretty at night. You know, just a little area for my friends to hang out back here. But, yeah, but the only area in the house right here that I haven't figured out what I want to do with. And then you have my bedroom upstairs here. Imagine rolling out of the middle of the bed. You know, you have a bad dream or something. You roll out of bed, and this is the first thing you see. That's just more nightmare fuel. But yeah, got a little bathroom back here, or a little thing that I set up to be a bathroom. You know, a little bit of privacy. But yeah, that's my house. Well, this is really the only fancy house I own. I do own the antiquarians one too. It's over there in Western Skyrim though. Let's see. I haven't done anything with it though. But I got this one from that event. Back when Greymore was the new thing. The one that we're getting ready to go to now. I own a couple of houses, but that's the one that we were just in was my primary house. This is just something that I earned and I haven't, you know, this is something that I earned and I haven't done anything with, really. You can see it's, you know, kind of empty. Because I haven't really done anything with this. Oh yeah, it's pretty. I don't know what to do with it. And I haven't spent any time doing anything with it. Are you drinking my cold? Huh? I know. I put one in the fridge so I could have one when I was done. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, my favorite house is this one, though. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. This is my favorite house. Yes, I own the snow globe. But yeah, this is my favorite. This has to be my favorite house, Amanda. This one right here. The snow globe house. You know, and even though it's not my primary, I haven't done much with it. Because I'm still kind of getting into housing myself. This is my favorite house. And the music is nice too. I love the music in this house. My bedroom. Got some guest quarters I need to move some books in here and stuff because I'm all about books and whatnot. But I think they only sell this house during the New Life Festival. That's the only time you can get it. Look at that view, though. That is crazy. But yeah, I've only recently started getting into housing myself, so you might not be too far behind me on that, other than the fact I own a couple of homes that I haven't done anything with. Can I get up here? Thank you. But yeah, this is my favorite house. I need to do more with this house. I just figured one house at a time, you know? What should I do I gotta figure out what I want to do for the last 20 minutes. Should I just do my writs and stuff, probably? That's funny. Look at this, though. Your house is sitting on a table in the middle of Skyrim. Like, literally, you're sitting on a table. Alright, let's go do writs. I want the outside of the house. Oh. Mish can ask you all the questions she wants. That is perfectly fine. You don't have to respond to everything I say. I can completely understand. I'm just glad you were here, and that's all that matters.
The depravity of Daedric worship is running rampant through our lands. Look around! Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric-loving fiend.
Welcome to one.
I got a lot to tear down and tear apart.
Curse my lot.
Oops. I'll do my writs and then I'll come back and deconstruct stuff. I'm hoping I'll have the room. It's gonna look iffy. I might make it. Let's go turn this stuff in. I gotta make money somehow.
Some of my customers.
Thank you for standing beside the Queen at Tarnzel, Will.
One of the things I do like is how you deconstruct stuff, and if it's something of significance, it gets added automatically to the sticker book. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But it's okay. I didn't need that. Now this is where I gotta be careful. Options. Lock. Well, that should be... Yeah, that cleared up my inventory quite well. Much better. Much, much better. I still got a lot of surveys, though. Well, I hesitate to start anything significant. I hesitate to start anything significant with the amount of time we have, so I can just sit here and chill out with you guys for a little bit. Because with, I don't know, about 7 minutes left, I'm not going to start anything. But yeah, I guess I should start trying to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Might be a good idea, right? I'll be streaming this weekend, just because it drops. Other than that, I don't know. Whatever the lady wants to come up with. We'll see. I'm gonna talk to her and see if she's got any plans or anything in mind. I have to unbox. I got 2 shipments of Sailor Moon collectibles because I collect Sailor Moon stuff, and I have to go through that and check out the stuff that I got. So I have yesterday I got the Inner Guardians. So I got Venus, Mars, Jupiter. Let's see. Yeah, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Moon, Chibi Moon. I got Chibi Moon. Or yeah, Chibi Moon. What else did I get? What else did I get? Mercury, Mars, Venus, Sailor Moon, Sailor Chibi Moon. I have a pre-order that I'm waiting for them to get of Princess Serenity, which I won't see until January because that's when it's supposed to come out. And I have a pre-order of Super Sailor Moon and Eternal Sailor Moon. One comes out in January with I'll get that probably about the same time I get Princess Serenity, and I believe the Eternal Sailor Moon was supposed to be out by the end of this month, although as far as I know, I haven't received any updates on it. So I got stuff coming in, and I got plenty of stuff right now. So basically, you know, I also have I got a couple of the I got some of the Sailor Moon weapons, like the Moon Rod and the Kaleidoscope. And then I have a whole bunch of other stuff from different games and things. I got I'm just a collector, really. honestly. A lot of video game stuff, things like that. I got the Greymoor Collector's thing. I have a collector's edition for Destiny 2. It's a shame that right now I don't feel comfortable being on camera though, because I think I would eventually like to have that as a background to a stream one day. Like all my stuff. Ooh. I hear a wolf. I hear a barking dog. Woof woof. Yeah. If I ever get there, it'll be a while. So, do you collect anything like that? Or does anybody in chat collect anything like that? I'm gonna be honest, Amanda. I'm jealous of Miss Radcor's Daddy Dagon body pillow. I actually want one. You want a Lyris Titan pillow? Oh, that would be cool. Mommy Lyris. Mommy Lyris pillow and Daddy Dagon. Oh, man. Alright, so who do I want to raid? That's the question. I want to keep it going in the ESO category. Preferably because I would like for people that are earning drops to keep getting drops. But there's so many choices. Like, do I do Alico? Do I do Mari? Daphne? Do I go with somebody who is just as small as me? And maybe make their day? Let me see something. I think I have a winner. Just give me a second. You know, I could send y'all the tricky. I could send y'all the tricky. Alright, I know who I'm gonna raid. Okay. Alright, guys. It's been fun. I'll be back later at 12:30 Eastern. with more drops. I have to come up with a schedule for next week as well, and excluding the fact that I will not be streaming on the 1st for the Twitch day off. Next week I have to schedule in ESO, and probably Tell Me Why. We're gonna finish Tell Me Why next week. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to send you over to Minnie Mari, who is a very lovely and talented streamer. And, you know, not quite as family-friendly as me, but still super nice. Thank you, Amanda, for the raid command. Greatly appreciated. Give her all the love and respect that you can. And just be kind to one another, guys. There's one thing in life that I want people to do in life is be kind to one another, respect one another, and above all else, love one another. And at the end of the day, if we can do all that, the world will be a better place. Alright, guys. My name is Ghostly. Miss Amanda, please tell Mish that I would like to give her a diamond the next time she's in here. If you could, please. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I've been Ghostly. I have been your friendly Twitch drop peddler for this evening. And I will see you later with more ESO and Twitch drops. Goodbye, everybody. Ghostly out. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to pick somebody else. She's got protection on against the hate raids. Okie dokie. I'll pick somebody else. I want to raid Mari as soon as I can, though. Alright, guys. I will see you later. Goodbye again. First raid did not wake out. But, take care.